Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River as usual. Um, Boy, I don't know where to start tonight. Everything was just messed up from the feet up. Um, for tonight, for bait, I have some shad that I got during the shad run that I'm using for cut bait because I have to get it out of the freezer because it's just got to move because I need to put more stuff in the freezer. But we have live bluegills. So right now we got three and three. We got three live and we have three cut. So we're going to see what they want. If they decide they want all the live, that's fine. I had trouble getting a lot of live bait today. I don't know what the story is, but my honey hole that I usually go to, last week I got four in that spot in 4 hours. So that was one bluegill an hour of the size that I'm looking for. They got to be my hand size. I'm getting a lot of little ones, but and I know it's not that I'm depleting the, the lake because it's pretty big, and I only hit one section of this lake all the time, and I know I'm not depleting it, so that's out of the picture. Well, tonight I would like to introduce a guest. I have a special guest on the boat with me tonight. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine. Would you like to stand up and say hi, dear?
Howdy.
She wants to try to get her personal best, which is right now 23 pounds, 14 ounces. So we're going to try to beat that tonight. And the way the fishing's been, it has been slow. It's very bad. The water temperature is 83.2 degrees. That's hot. We're cooking fish here in the river. It's that's the only way I can say it. My live well, I had three baits already go belly
we
up.
literally cooked them in the live well.
Yeah, because the baits they're being cooked. It's like throwing them in the microwave. But other than that, I would like to send out a special thanks to my special co-host tonight, none other than Miss Rhonda. Rhonda, would you like to come up and say hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Woohoo!
If it wasn't for Rhonda tonight, we wouldn't have a show because we couldn't get in. I couldn't even send the link to anybody. We have Chris from Hooks and Hammocks joining us tonight. We're supposed to have Daryl sometime tonight. He's supposed to be fishing. He said he wanted to stop in. He's more than welcome. If there's anybody else out there doing any fishing, feel free. Come on up. The more the merrier. Let's make this a fishing show because we might not even catch fish with this bath water here. This is actually hotter than bath water. This is ridiculous. 83.2 degrees.
But the way the day is going, we may not catch anything.
we're going to hope we do. But
Yeah. Well, this is a new day, so maybe the tides will turn.
you know what? Butterflies is actually right. All the troubles we were having was yesterday. This is a new day.
Woohoo!
We got to look forward to that. That's all.
I would tell you to test your theory and try copy and pasting the link in chat, but let's not discuss that. Hi, Chris. How are you tonight, hon?
What do you have to say for yourself, Chris? Welcome in.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, anytime, buddy. You're more than welcome. You know that.
Let's welcome some people from chat. We have Chris Everett that came in and said, good evening, everyone. Good luck.
Good morning, Chris.
We've got Brokeback Bob with us that says, sorry, I can't make it in to stir up trouble. Maybe later I can pop in.
That's Bob.
We have Hooks and Hammocks. I'm here. Hi.
There you go.
Look, there's that dang fishing for whiskers telling Chris to hang on. We're having technical difficulty. We've got Anything is Possible saying let's go. And we have Mullet Man number 7. Come on, fish.
Hey, guys.
Is that anything?
Anyfin and Mullet Man.
Awesome. I'm surprised Anyfin's still up. He was fishing all day today. I was watching him.
Well,
I was going to say,
hours are start at 10 now, right?
Monday through Friday, 10 to 2, I think it is. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the kids are back to school. I guess that's part of it.
Yeah, I was watching him. He was having problems with the heat with his phone. His phone would overheat. Like he's got a shelter now to
Oh,
keep the
okay.
sun off of him, but apparently he had it too low,
Oh,
and it keeps the heat in there, and that was affecting his phone.
that'll
So
do
he
it.
said now he's raising it up, getting a little more airflow through there. So
Yeah, well, I know he said today he had his 10 up, so that's what he was talking about.
Anything said insomnia, Ed, but happy to be here.
Happy to have you.
hey Bob, I got these little fans off of Amazon. I think they were two for like $38 or something. Very cheap. I use this on stand day. I put it on my stand, and you can put this any way you want it. You know what I mean? I mean everything tilts, and you got several different speeds. I had one of these going on low, so they couldn't hear it, and it kept the phone cool all day long. And I had a little umbrella on top of it, but it's not much, especially in this kind of heat. You know what I mean? But the little fan, I think it actually worked because my phone didn't overheat once. And Butterflies has one over here. She's got it fanning right on herself. That's why I got this one. This is
Yeah,
mine. I'm on the other side.
I have all these clothes on to keep the bugs off, and it's pretty warm out here tonight.
Anything said, yep, fans are more important than shade. Learned that today.
Exactly. Yeah. I can understand where you're coming from. You know, with that canopy being low like that, you have to get it up to get some airflow, but still the heat, you know, it gets caught up in the top of the canopy. It's rough. So a little fan on your stand, facing right up at your phone, I don't think you'll ever have a problem because mine last Sunday, it was a scorcher. I mean, I only caught one
carp,
but I got two big snapping turtles. I mean, you're talking 35 pounds probably. They were huge. Well, the one was small, but the big one, he was big. He even busted up the method feeder, and that's a steel cage. He busted it up like it was nothing. Imagine what he'd do to your finger. And
that's Danny, what Danny was waiting for.
Danny Stone wanted me to stay live like that so he could see the action because he wanted to see me lose a finger, but that wasn't happening.
You know, Danny, he was there. Keep him full screen. This could get interesting.
All right, like I said, we got 3 live. The first 3 are live, and the last 3, which are basically out in the channel for probably channel cats, because our favorite spot is up and down the bank here. That's where the flatheads are going to come. They're going to roam this shallow area. We're in 6 feet of water, but we're casting into 2 and 3 feet of water over there. And that's where I usually always get my bites. It's like right over there in that corner. So that's where the live baits are. And also with the live baits being in the shallower water, you have less of a chance of a turtle taking a piece out of it. If you had dead bait over there, you know, just drifting around, the turtles have an easier chance at that. But the fish themselves will get away from the turtles. So that's why we put them to the left and the cut bait to the right. Matter of fact, to the right, we have rod number 5 getting a small hit right now. Well, let me shut this light off and let you watch your rods. Watch number 5. It's getting a hit.
John 58 says, Butterfly, you look absolutely. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
What's that?
John 58.
Oh, hey, John. How are you? What is
I don't know if I'm allowed to say the last word on YouTube.
Oh.
Look at that.
Well, I have no idea what I look like. So whatever he says, no matter how bad.
It's a good thing. That's a pretty
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ed, take a look at your screen.
Oh. Oh, John. Well, thank you. Hey, Patty, how are you? I see you're not keeping him under control.
Yeah, that looked like a speckled catfishy to me too, anything.
I'll
Chris
be
is
fishing stand day again on Sunday. I'm going to be at the different area of the Schuylkill.
okay.
I'll be down below the bridge. We're up above it, and I'll be fishing from the bank. That's totally out of my elements again. But last week I had a blast. It was my first time ever carp fishing, so I did get one, but the turtles just deterred me from going back there again. You figure Green Lane Reservoir, that's a lake. There's no current, so the turtles don't have anything to fight against. And there's turtles all over the place.
Well, where you were.
At least here on the Schuylkill, I have a little bit of a current. So when I cast out into the deeper water, which is not very deep, there won't be as many turtles because of the current.
Right.
So they're a little more towards the shoreline.
I think coming out here, the deepest I saw was like 7 foot something.
Yeah, yeah.
And what did Chris say? He's in how many feet of water?
70, but as we started, I think he moved. I don't know what he's
Hello.
fishing now.
We could only wish for those. We dream of having water like that. We'd have to stand this river up on end to have something that deep. But yeah, last week I learned a lot on stand day. I had 2 reels that I caught turtles on and stripped the gears out of both of them.
Yeah, you were saying about that. I had to leave during stand day and I didn't get back.
Well, the new reels came, so I got them. I got to spool them up. I got fluorocarbon line for all 3 of them now, so I'm going to do them all.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's getting adventurous.
Oh boy.
The older I get, the lazier I get.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. This way here, I could pull my truck up in the parking lot, open the door, take the stuff out, start fishing. I don't have to worry about dragging the boat out of the garage, you know. It's just, it's a pain in a good way, but it's rough, you know, doing it by yourself all the time.
Yeah.
And look at Anyfin. He's fishing every single day. He's got more energy than anybody I know.
Bless him.
Before I retired, everybody says, well, what are you going to do with all your time? I said, I'm going to fish. Well, that don't happen. I might do it 2 days a week.
Well, you fish on YouTube.
Yeah, I do watch fishing on YouTube. Yes, I do. I watch a lot of it, believe it or not.
I like to call that fishing in spirit.
There you go.
I love Anyfin's show because he's taking you different places you've never been. And I'm from Pennsylvania, and I don't recognize a lot of when he's in Green Lane. I recognize a lot of that, but some of the places that he goes to, I don't recognize.
Well, he just said that Green Lane is a no-go for him all summer.
Yeah, I won't go back there. That's for sure. Turtles are ridiculous.
Oh boy.
I didn't even have to leave home to get a turtle. I had a snapper in my yard last year.
Right.
Right in my front yard.
Don't laugh. The morning's not over yet. You might get a snapping turtle.
Why not? What else can happen?
Right. Rhonda, how's your son doing? Any better?
He's getting there. He's getting there. It's
Good.
just
Doctor give him antibiotics or anything?
no, he was a premature infant, so his lungs never fully developed, and they labeled him with asthmatic tendencies. So anytime he gets any type of cold, or like when we change seasons like we are and you get that little sniffle, it ends up settling in his lungs.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he's been dealing with, and a lot of coughing. Stuart the Fish Whisperer just jumped in and said, good morning, Ed brother.
Good morning.
Said deepest hole is in front of the ranger station. They all move there. Good morning, Stuart. John is spelling the word now, so I can spell it. I can spell it SEXY. And anything told Stu to go to bed.
How you doing, Stuart? I'm out here with Ed tonight.
There you go.
Oh, it's open now.
The only thing we have going for us that anything didn't have was we're fishing at night. He's fishing during the day in the heat.
Yeah.
Even though it's hot here now,
Oh
just
my
think
gosh.
if we were sitting in the sun.
Yeah, today was brutal. Today was brutal.
Rhonda, let me know when Skywalker comes into the room.
I definitely will.
Thank you. He finally broke his lull,
Uh-oh.
and he gave me a couple of pictures, and I like to post people's pictures, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he went a whole year so far without a fish, and now he's got 2 under his belt.
Yay.
Yeah, so the skunk is off the board there for him.
Yay.
And then we had Missy send me another nice flathead. Unbelievable.
Yay, yay, yay.
She's really into him, I'm telling you.
It's good to see her back off of vacation. I know it was driving her crazy.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
It was what she said.
It was.
Yeah, before she even got off of vacation.
Yeah. I need this vacation to be over. There's only 2 days left. This is driving me crazy. I remember that in chat.
Yeah. You know, did you see that message that Melissa and Hoglegs put out, Rhonda?
Yeah. Yeah. The one that Real and Virtual put up on Facebook, the link to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Three months sounds like a long time.
Yeah, it does. I get it though, because any type of surgery, you risk even more blood clotting. So it stinks. And prayers to him and the family.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Keep them coming, people.
That's
He can
it.
use every prayer he can get.
Prayer has been working wonders, that's for sure, in our community. That's for sure.
Yep.
Well,
Thankfully.
Yes. Prayers are being heard. They're being answered. That's a good thing.
Yep. Yep.
well, they always say about the power of prayer, and it's really important that you have prayer warriors with you.
Yeah, number 5 was getting nibbled on and stopped all of a sudden. I don't know why. You definitely say we don't have the liveliest bait out there. These bait are definitely traumatized from this live well. And I changed the water. The water was actually hotter in the live well than what was in the river, even though the river's at 82 point or 83.2. So I switched the water out, and they seem to be doing okay right now, but we'll see.
Well, when I got them out of the the bait tank, the tank water was like 77, 78, which is warm, but by the time we got here, I guess from the sun beating on it,
Yeah.
and the time we opened it, he had a couple dead ones.
At midnight when we started, my temperature outside was 80 degrees and it was slightly like a little misty rain. And it's now 76 degrees. So
Yeah,
in 20 minutes, I've dropped 4 degrees.
well, it's 76 here too.
Yeah, we have fans on us.
Well, hey, it's 71 in my house, so you know.
Well, that's because we got all these clothes on to keep the bugs away.
Yeah. Well, they're not that bad. I didn't have to put the thermocells out yet.
No. Yeah, that's good.
Look at number one dancing. Something's probably looking at him.
Number 2 rod is my Christmas present rod and reel that Ed and Jeff gave me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we're waiting for her to break that in with a nice fish.
I'm hoping.
Yay.
Her first time out, she didn't catch a fish on that rod, but she caught one on the other rod. But yeah, hopefully she gets to break that one in, get some slime on it.
Yeah, this is only my second time out all year.
Right.
Penny
Well,
Finn
you
said
used to wait till
75
it's like
here.
52 degrees.
Well, not because. Don't say I wait.
Any Finn said 75 here, no rain in sight. Where's the cold front? Pontoon Jody just popped in and said, hello, Ed, Butterflies, and Rhonda. Hi, Jody.
Good morning.
Morning, Jody.
Jody?
Stuart's asking, did you get your sticker yet, Linda?
No, Stuart, I have not gotten my stickers yet. Did you send them the second time?
He's probably waiting to see if you got them the first time.
No, he knew I didn't get the first one.
Oh, okay.
That's a discussion for about 4 weeks ago.
Well, I have some bait tails being made up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What's not cool?
Uh-oh.
How about $3.55 a towel?
Good mugga.
And I got 104 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is definitely going to be a one and done deal.
You want to hear the kicker though?
I'm scared.
I went to Freddie first to see if he could do my towels.
Yeah.
And he can't print on black.
Yeah. But the kicker is the guy's not even hemming them, like finishing the edges.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I say.
So now
See, Ed's nicer than I am. I'm totally serious.
After I pay all this money for these rags, I have to pay a seamstress to put a hem around it. 104 of them. And then I have to put the grommet in, of course.
Anyfin says we don't accept mail from Scotland.
Okay.
Jody said, Freddie.
That might be the problem, Bob. That might be the problem.
Jody said Freddie makes them cheaper. He did go to Freddie first, but Freddie can't print on black.
Right.
So that was why he could not go with Freddie.
Oh, Freddie was my first choice.
Yes.
Yeah, because when Jody told me how much they were and, you know, what you got, I said, wow, that's a deal. So I called him right away, you know, and said, yo, Fred, what can you do with me, you know, with the towels? And he said, oh, I could do them in the colors. I said, my logo's green. I want it on the black towel. Oh, I can't print on black. So I had to go somewhere else, but it's costing me, and I won't do it again.
I wouldn't have done it.
So if anybody gets one of these one of 104 towels,
it's a collector's item.
Well,
Well, then don't bother getting them hemmed. They're not going to use them as a collector's item.
Right. And I just had another 25 shirts made up.
Yeah, same guy.
Yeah,
See,
same guy that does my towels. I just had 24 more shirts done.
you
Or
would think
25.
you would have done like a grouping or something and give it to you a little cheaper.
Well, don't you think?
Well,
No,
I would have, but that's
What,
me.
that's why I said he's nicer than I am. When if he would have come back to me with that price for what he's given me, I would have said, "Don't bother. Just give me the shirts. Forget the towels."
do it one time. That's all.
Because I might get some towels made from Freddie because I can put my label on anything. You could have put yours on a green.
So,
Wendy,
Chris, have you had any luck tonight?
Nope. I was only here about 30 minutes before I came in your stream.
Oh, okay. What do you got for bait?
Bluegill, crappie, skipjack. That's about it.
All live too, right?
I got some live bluegill, and I've got one live crappie left.
There you go. Crappies are good.
Wendy Jane Watson has joined us and says, hello, everyone who is on panel. Hello.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Wendy. And Jody, yeah, I was talking about being surged. That's what he's going to have done. But like I said, it's I mean that's fine for a big cow to be surged, but this guy's not even doing that.
What's surged?
What I was telling you has to be done little around the edge.
Oh, okay. Now this thing I showed you.
I know it hems it over.
Yeah,
It's a foot. It's a special foot that you put on the machine.
yeah, but they come two of them. You can buy
Said
one
hi,
by-
hooks
by
and
itself.
hammocks.
One for thicker material. One
Hello.
Chris Lee, the Red Solo Cup PB.
That's right.
Oh, that was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. Yeah, Chris got robbed on that game. I'm telling you.
This should have
3
been.
fish in a row they lost.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, but then we had 3 fish in a row where we got an extra 5 pounds. So
Right. Yeah, you got the extra bonus, right?
Catfish
what's that?
explosion.
Oh yeah, the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 3 of those in a row too.
Yeah, you can't beat that. That's an extra 15 pounds right there for 3 of them.
Those were the only 3 we got.
Wow.
No, that's not true. We had one early. So we had 4 total.
How many
Jody,
fish total did you lose?
We lost 3,
Wow.
and then Telly tried to boat flip a couple that came off at the boat.
Ooh. Yeah, tournaments, I don't do that. I always put a net in the water. If I'm fishing by myself, I usually just reach down and try to lip them with my hand.
Jody said it's a surging sewing machine. It cuts as it sews and puts a rolled edge on it. Queen Possum has also joined us.
Hey,
Good
Amanda.
morning, Amanda.
Welcome in.
Yeah, Possum usually joins us, but he's running the fields right now. They're doing corn.
Oh, yippee-ki-yay.
Yep, they're busy.
Wow, they're running corn already?
Farming is not an easy job.
No, it's not. God
Jody
bless
said,
the farmers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Jody said they almost beat me. I think I had 3 points ahead of Chris and Telly.
Yeah, we were getting close there. It's right at the end. I don't remember. I think she ended up beating us by a little more than that, but I don't know. I don't remember. I've slept since then.
Did you know that Wendy was Stuart's fiance?
I did.
Well, now you know.
I almost went there tonight, set up in that shallow for flatheads, but if I go there, I can only use 3 rods. If I'm by myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're only allowed 3 rods per person here in Pennsylvania. That's why you see 6 rods out, because there's 2 of us in the boat.
Well, that was the reason I came to the Ohio, so I could use at least 4.
There you go.
Well, I mean, couldn't you say in essence, let me see, how many people are in chat right now? 14. So don't you in essence have 16 people on your boat right now, Ed?
I don't know how well that'd go over.
I don't know if we could get away with that, but it might be worth a try.
Hey, I call it fishing in spirit. I don't see a problem.
Hey, Rhonda, I'll give it a shot, but would you bail me out if I get busted?
Well, now, I'll fight the good fight with you, though.
It's logical. It's logical.
Yeah, but I'm the one behind bars, Rhonda.
Oh,
I'll bake you a cake.
I think if we plead our case enough, they'll go, oh, God, these people.
Just make sure you put a file in the cake.
Yeah, there you go. I can do that. Nothing else. I can make some good Christmas crack.
There you go.
I actually made Muddy Buddy bites this week, and Itty Bitty loves them.
So they turned out good then, huh?
Oh, he just all it is chocolate covered Cheerios.
Really?
Legitimately, that's all it technically is. You take Cheerios, cover them in chocolate, and then coat them in powdered sugar, and they look almost like chocolate covered powdered donuts.
I wonder how that would be with Fruit Loops.
Chocolate covered? No. Jody said, just give them a sticker, Ed.
Give them a sticker, Ed.
That's how Jody gets out of most of her problems, unless they're bored.
Women can get away with things, guys can't. I'm telling you.
Well, now it depends. If it's a female fish commissioner, she might take a sticker.
You
I
never
already gave
know.
her one.
Oh, what'd you have to do for that?
Nothing. No,
You
she
see,
gave me her phone number.
I tend to agree with that. She wants to know, since it's Cheerios, is that a diet food? The Muddy Buddy Bites.
That's your rod.
Well, it's healthy.
Right. I mean, it's better than some other chocolate covered stuff they sell.
Well, I mean, technically, chocolate is a bean.
Yeah.
The cocoa bean, right?
Yeah.
So now we can justify that as healthy, right?
Look, I classified chocolate as a vegetable. It's a plant, is it not?
Well, I'm taking it a step further and saying it's a bean, which is really healthy.
Right.
Beans are healthy. So
I say it's a fruit. I love chocolate covered strawberries.
yeah, but wait a minute. Wait.
Or cherries.
You can't consider that really chocolate, what you like.
I like white chocolate.
He likes white chocolate.
That's not chocolate.
It's chocolate to me.
That is not chocolate.
The Easter Bunny said it was chocolate.
It is not chocolate. Stuart, coffee beans and chocolate beans go well together. Yes, they do.
You know what's really good? Chocolate covered bacon.
Yes. I've
Really
done
good.
that, and I've done the candied bacon.
I do dark chocolate. My favorite is the dark chocolate, and I do dark chocolate covered bacon, and it is the best.
Annie Finn said chocolate is in the vegetable family. See?
Yeah, there you go.
I can make chocolate covered strawberries, says Jody. She can make them. Finding somebody willing to eat them is the next step.
What's that?
Chocolate covered strawberries. Jody says
Finding somebody to eat them is a hard thing.
if Pontoon Jody makes chocolate covered strawberries, finding someone willing to eat them is the next step.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see that.
if she dips them in white chocolate, Ed'll try.
As long as it doesn't bubble.
Oh,
Jody should make some of those chocolate covered strawberries and put them all in red Solo cups and bring them to CatCon and see if anybody likes them.
there you go, Jody.
Pontoon
Boy,
Jody,
everybody would get a kick out of that.
Pontoon Jody says, hold the phone. It's almost McRib and Little Debbie Christmas tree cake season.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I thought Jody gave up Little Debbie.
Yeah, I thought she went to Edmonds or something. Edmonds? Is that how?
Entenmann's.
Entenmann's.
Annie Finn said, Jody, that's nonsense. It's mincemeat pie season. All I can say is I made that once for my mother, and I will never, ever, 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 ever again make that stuff.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, I was so ill after making it. Just look. Oh,
Yeah. That's like a lot of people like fruitcake too, but I don't. I can't go there either.
Jody says they make tiny little red Solo cups. That's a thought, Chris.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah,
Shot glass
yeah.
little
Jello,
cups, yeah.
Jello shots and stuff. Yeah.
For Jello shots,
Yeah.
yeah, they make the little ones. Not that I'm
There
a
you go.
drinker, but I seen them.
One strawberry in each cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could put a couple of cherries in each cup. Chocolate
Cherries.
covered cherries, yeah.
Yeah, but chocolate covered cherries. Who's making chocolate covered cherries? We're talking about strawberries.
Well, I like chocolate covered cherries too. They got the cream inside.
I know.
Oh, they're good.
I made them already.
But out of all the candy bars that are out there, Thin Mints are my favorite.
Mhm.
That's why I have a whole drawer full of them in the refrigerator. Every time I walk by and feel the urge for something sweet, I just grab a Thin Mint.
There you go.
One Thin Mint.
No, I take two at a time.
Oh.
Because they're the small ones, they're not the real big ones. So I always take two.
Are they the like Girl Scout cookies, or are you talking like Junior?
No, the
Mint?
little Thin Mint candies.
Oh, okay, like Junior Mint type deals.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now the Thin Mint cookies, when the Girl Scouts have them, I buy 4 boxes at a time.
Only 4?
Well, I'm eating them myself.
Yeah, he don't even share.
Okay, but I mean, I even get 6, and I'm small, so it shocks me that you only get 4.
Itty Bitty's helping you eat yours.
Oh no, he does not like mint.
Really?
Oh no.
Wow.
Now the Samoans I have to share with him. So yes, I do get 6 of those as well. But
Okay.
the Thin Mints are mine and only mine, and they go in the freezer.
Definitely. They got to be frozen.
I
Yep.
was just going to say, you put them in the freezer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stewart says, Rhonda, can you ask Ed how to stop carp slapping people? It's abuse to us anglers.
Carp slapping
How
people.
How to stop carp, I guess, how to stop
carp from
carp
slapping
slapping
people.
people.
It's abuse to us anglers. When carp slap them, how do you stop them?
And then Pontoon Jody says, I was going to bring cupcakes last CatCon, but I didn't get them cooked all the way through. James tested them for me and found out.
I'll tell you, James is a trooper.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't be trying half the stuff he's trying.
Oh my gosh. Poor James.
Especially after the time she said she made him a bologna sandwich, but the bologna was on sale.
Yep. I remember.
It was already bad.
Yep.
Speaking of James, I think we all need to give him a shout out too for a prayer for he's going into surgery today, isn't he?
Oh, is that today, Jody?
I think it's Friday morning he's going.
Friday morning?
Oh, Friday
Okay.
morning?
I could be wrong. I could have misread. I could have it mixed up with something else because this has just been, the last 2 weeks have been a blur for me with him being sick.
Is today the 29th?
Today
No,
is,
today's the 28th.
well, it's now the 29th. It's after midnight.
Well, I thought he said the 29th, but I could be wrong.
She'll tell us.
Yeah.
I think.
If she remembers.
Oh, she will. Oh, stop.
It's Thursday morning. He told me tonight he had the I guess, date wrong.
Oh.
So, yeah, it'll be today.
All right.
Yeah,
Prayers
today.
go out to James.
All right.
Good morning, Mr. Tim. Catfish Dog has just joined.
Good morning, Tim. How's it going, buddy?
By the way, Chris did say that he could go to sleep. So if he does, he's counting on us to scream for him to wake up and get the rod.
Yeah, keep an eye on his rods for him, gang.
Can they even see my rods?
Not really. We're going to pretend we can. We'll fake it till we make it, Chris. Oh, dear Lord. Jody did just bring up a good point. Oh, my God. He's going to be down and has to eat her cooking.
Oh. Uber Eats.
And Stuart asked me to tell Ed it was Bob that was abused by carp twice in 2 days. That's why he asked how to stop.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you see that one where he got slapped around? Yeah.
He got his personal best, too. 2 of them in one day.
Jody said
awesome.
she's going to spoon feed James banana pudding gravy.
Banana pudding gravy.
Oh, my God. It don't even sound good.
And Finn said he's going to try to go to bed.
All right, Bob. Have a good one, buddy. I'll catch you on the rebound.
Sleep well, Bob. Talk to you later.
If he fails, he'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, he spends a lot of time on the water.
Yeah.
A lot of time on the water.
Well, like I said, now
You got to give it to him, though, man. He puts the hours in.
He does. Oh, definitely. But now that the kids are back to school.
Yeah, you don't have his partner anymore.
Yeah.
Only on the weekends.
Yeah, but he has to get them all back and forth to school. That's why.
Right.
Dallas Liberts joined in and says, good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Dallas. How's it going, buddy?
Good morning, Dallas.
In case everyone's wondering in chat, I have Miss Butterflies and Sunshine with me tonight on the boat. So that's why we have 6 rods out.
Hey, Tim, Catfish Dog, didn't say hi to you yet.
I did.
I didn't. I didn't even hear anybody.
Rhonda said it.
I didn't hear her.
Yeah, you weren't listening.
I was like, wait a minute, I could have swore I said Tim come in. I thank God Ed said, Rhonda said it. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
I was like, did I think I said it and didn't?
Well, I just missed it.
I listened to you, Rhonda.
I'm losing it over here. Don't feel bad.
I keep looking at my rod the line keeps moving around, but nothing's happening.
Well, it's got a live bluegill on there, so it's dancing. But if it's dancing, it's a good thing because that means something's taking a look at it.
Something looked at it and went,
Yeah.
yes.
No thin mints on this one. The heck with it.
My thing this week has been Oreos. I don't know what it is. All I want is Oreos.
Oreos. Wow. Do you get the double stuffed ones or
Yes.
just single?
Nope, it's got to be double stuff. I don't eat them singles. They're not even worth wasting my time on.
There you go.
That's pure confectioned sugar in the middle there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Hey. Thank God I'm not diabetic. 'Cause that would be my downfall.
No
Them-
wonder you're so sweet, Rhonda.
All the Oreos this week. I've had 2 packs of them, and I'm not talking the small ones. I'm talking family size double stuffs.
Oh my gosh. I could not tell you when I had an Oreo last.
I
Do
can
you
tell-
agree with me? Girl Scouts cookies should be year round and not just
Yes,
a certain time.
they should be.
Because I think the Girl Scouts can make money all year round.
Yep. And with everything being online nowadays, it's too easy.
I enjoy coming out of the grocery store and buying boxes of cookies from these girls.
Yep. But I can see not doing it all the time because, I mean, they do have school and other things they need to, concentrate on year round. So I
Right.
get that part. But at the same time, why should they not earn money? Why should they cut the revenue from those cookies all year long when I can order them online?
Oh, I got you.
Dave Bozarth has joined and said, "Good morning, Rhonda, Ed, and butterflies and sunshine, hooks and hammocks."
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Dave. Welcome in. Always good to
Chocolate
have you.
caramel coffee. Where do I find such a thing? The grocery store, but I don't drink that stuff.
Chocolate caramel coffee.
Where do you get your coffee? From Starbucks?
Oh no, I can't drink Starbucks. That stuff tastes burnt.
You know, I can't do Starbucks coffee because it's way, 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 way too strong. But I do like the cold Starbucks mocha drink, the bottle.
Gotcha.
I do like that.
I like the smell of coffee. I can't stand the taste.
See, I'm weird, and I mean very weird. I can drink coffee all day long, hot, room temperature, cold. I cannot stand iced coffee. But it's got to be cream only. I don't add anything else to it. I cannot stand flavored coffees. I don't like coffee flavored anything like ice cream or coffee drinks. I'm weird. I'm weird. And I'm the same way with strawberries. I can eat fresh strawberry, but anything strawberry flavored or strawberry jams or strawberry, nope, I'm not doing it. Can't do it.
Well, that's like me. I don't like eggs, but I love deviled eggs. Now, does that make sense?
Say that one again.
I don't like eggs, but I love deviled eggs.
I could get that because you're adding ingredients to the yolk, which does change the flavor. But even deviled eggs, I'll eat the filling and not eat the whites. I cannot stand egg whites whatsoever. It's rubber. That's all.
It's rubber.
I just can't. I can't.
I
Jody
like
said
eggs
she can
any
make
day.
deviled eggs.
I like omelets. Western omelet's my favorite.
I'm not a big breakfast morning person.
Me neither. I'm not a pancake, waffle, breakfast food person.
Now it's weird. I can do that for dinner, but I don't want it for breakfast.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even eat that for dinner. Waffles and stuff like that.
Hey, Mike Chavez is in the room. Howdy, hi.
Good
Hey,
morning,
Mike.
Mike.
Of course he is. We're talking about food. Now we'll get all kinds of ideas.
Stewart says that they have whiskey casked coffee beans there. Basically, they take an empty cask, add coffee beans, and the beans extract the whiskey of what's left in the barrel. It's delicious.
Wow.
I Jim Beam has a coffee out, and it's a bourbon vanilla, and I ended up taking it all down to Tom and Michelle. Here you go. I can't do flavored coffees. I don't know what it is.
That doesn't say. Well, I drink my coffee straight up black. That's it. No sugar, no cream. But I do like I said, it's really odd for me, but I do like that one coffee drink from Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. Jody said she loves omelets, but I can't make them to suit her taste.
Omelets are probably the easiest thing to make.
River Rat 3030 stopped in and said, "Good luck, everyone. On my way to bed. Gotta babysit my granddaughter later today. God bless. Good night, everyone." Good night.
Good night, River Rat.
Take care, pal.
By the way, I'm not reading when people that are in chat are saying hi to other people in chat too.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were good with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I don't usually I just make comments like people saying hi to each other. You
Gotcha.
know, I don't really do that much either.
And usually, if they're talking amongst one another, I just let it go. Unless there's questions in there, then I'll throw them out there.
So I doubt Daryl's coming in now at this point. What would you think?
I don't know. I would guess maybe he didn't make it out. If he said he was going to be fishing, maybe he didn't get out or something happened. He didn't make it to the water, so he didn't, stay out.
Well, hopefully, he's safe. You know what I mean?
Yep. Stan said he was going to set an alarm and try to be here. I heard that on Sunday.
yeah, he did say that.
Well,
during stand day. Yeah, that's okay.
We
That's
still have
understandable.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's only an hour later. We still have time for Stan. He's always late anyway.
Amen.
So.
And we usually get a lot of people that get up to go potty.
Yeah.
And they stop in just to say hi.
Ed, usually the link will go out for stand day on Saturday night. It was 8:06 Sunday morning before he even sent it to me this week.
That's probably the time I got it.
Yeah, legitimately, I sent it to you. I only sent it to like 3 or 4 people, and I said, "Stan, I'll be watching chat for at least the first hour of the show. So if anybody else needs it, they can yell, and I'll send it to them." But I just don't have the mental fortitude at this point to figure out who I'm supposed to send it to. It was a rough week.
Well, if he sends it to you this week, I'm fishing this Sunday again.
Yeah, I'll get it and get it to
you.
you.
I asked him last Sunday.
What the problem is with the tournaments and the live shows and whatnot, Stan has an issue that if he sets up like this week's shows for Friday night, and then if he has the tournament league on Saturday and then stand day on Sunday, it will never fail. He will send out the wrong link to the wrong live. So everybody will show up in stand day, and he's waiting for him in the live fishing tournament league setup, and he can't understand. Yeah. So he waits, and now he does Friday night. And then when he's done Friday night, if he's got a Saturday, I have to wait till after the Saturday one's done. And then on Sunday, I'll get, the stand day link when he sets that up. So if he doesn't have any league on set, any fishing league this Saturday, or he's not hosting anything Saturday, I should get it early this week to get it out.
I'm amazed that you keep track with everything, Rhonda. I really do.
There's not a whole lot that I'm really involved in. Every now and then I get involved in some of the fundraisers and help organize, but Stan's really the only one that ever asks me to help, or, that I end up helping.
Okay.
Well, now you guys too. So, I mean, I don't mind. I can't help someone if they don't say, hey, I need help with.
Right.
So,
Well, you don't take it upon yourself to just go out there and do it. I mean,
although appar-
somebody's got to let you know.
apparently my son thinks that I do because he bought me a t-shirt. I think I sent you a copy, or I sent you a picture of it, and it says, not bossy, just aggressively helpful.
You may have, yeah.
So apparently he thinks that, I'm pushy.
Well, you're probably a little pushier around the house than you are with us.
Well, I don't know about that. Have you seen the size of me and then the size of him?
Well,
How
yeah,
pushy
but
can I get?
you know what? It's probably like me and my son. All right, but you know what I told my son and my daughter when they, because I didn't know if my daughter was going to be that much bigger than me either. So, but at 10 or 11 years old, my son was already as tall as I was.
Yeah.
So I always told him, just remember one thing: you might get bigger than me, but I can always stand on a chair with a 2x4.
See, both of my boys were the same way. By 10, I was like, okay, I need a step stool.
Yeah, yeah.
My mom used to tell us, because we were both bigger than her, I brought you into this world and I could take you out.
I couldn't tell you how many times my boys both heard that.
Yeah.
Stuart says, Linda, I will write out who's getting stickers. I will send them to Bob. He can be Santa Claus and send them out.
Okay, well, thank you, Stuart. We'll give this another shot. I appreciate it. I still have your space reserved on my board.
Jody said it's Labor Day weekend, no Sunday for her.
Oh,
Anything is back and apparently got a solid 4 minutes of sleep.
Wow. He's all refreshed and ready to go.
I thought you were the only one that could do that.
That's a Norristown comment, Ed.
Sounds like Jeff Beal.
Funny, funny. He grew up in not Norristown, but Morristown.
Pontoon Jody says Linda has to have a step stool to use self checkout. Did she not hear me?
No, Jody. I don't use self checkout at all. If I have to do that, they can put the whole cart back. I absolutely refuse. I will not
I could
do
picture
it.
that too.
What?
Lowe's is doing the same thing.
I know, and you know what? I've done it at Lowe's. I've gone into
They have
Lowe's,
one checkout.
and one. Not the last time I was in, they didn't have any.
You have to go down where the lumber is.
No, I went to the guy and I said, "You bring this out, or you can put it back on the shelf." And he rang it out. Nope, I won't do it. I absolutely refuse. And
Okay,
hey, you know what? It's not the best job in the world, but it's a job.
I'm going to try to put this into how he's saying it. Ed, are you going to enter Jeff Beal's makeshift rod tournament?
Well, he wanted it this Sunday, and I told him I couldn't make it this Sunday. But I'll definitely fish it if he gives me some notice.
Ed's already got the rod, Stuart.
Yeah, I already have the rod. It's a pool cue I made mine out of. Came out really sharp too.
And Catfish Curtis, he was in the last one, but from what I understand, he gave his rod away.
Annie Finn was in it.
Annie Finn, yeah,
Austin was in it.
and Austin.
Yeah,
And
he
And
made the.
up the pull stick. I can't do it this Sunday either.
what's that?
He first said shine up the pull stick, and then
Oh.
he said I can't do it this Sunday either.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Tune Jody says you're like James. He starts yelling, I don't work here. I'm not checking myself out. I don't work here. They come running to get him to shut up.
Yep. Hey,
He's absolutely right.
yeah, that's it. I don't work for
Stuart,
Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, Giant, or any of those other places.
Stewart says pull stick. Are you spearing the fish?
Yeah.
Are you spearing the fish?
No.
No, he made an actual fishing rod out of it, Stuart.
And when it comes to self checkout, as long as I get an invite to the company Christmas party, I'll do it.
You will do it?
If they send me an invite to the company Christmas party, yeah, I'll do it. But until they send me an invite, no, they're checking me out.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was gonna say, well, yeah, that's like me. I don't get any benefits, so I don't do it. But it happened to me in BJ's too. I had a whole cart full of stuff, and the girl said, "Oh, you can the checkout's open." I'm there like, "No, it's all right." And she was insisting. She wouldn't let me go. She's insisting I use it. And I looked at her and I said, "I'll tell you what. You can ring me out in the checkout in the self. You can ring me out in the self checkout, or at this point now, you can put this whole cart full of stuff back." She rang me out. That's my line now for the checkout people.
There you go.
It
Jody,
works. It works every time so far.
Jody said, Channel Catfish Corner Pocket.
Yeah, it might be something's tugging on that thing.
Hey, Stuart, if you want to get a good idea of what all the DIY rides look like, look up Jeff Beal's DIY showcase show. It, that explains all the rides. Each person had to introduce their ride and what they made it out of, and they named them.
Everybody gave a little description and showed it and displayed it.
I actually had Austin from Fish and Fever help me name mine.
Yeah. What'd you name it again? Something Q?
School Q.
School Q. Of course you did. The only one I really remember is Austin's, and that's the Amish Assassin. I don't remember what anybody else named theirs.
Jeff's was Crutch.
The Clutch.
The Crutch.
Clutch.
Yeah.
Clutch.
And Annie Finn's was I think it was like the gold. What do you call it? Gold something. Annie Finn, if you're still in here, what was the name of your DIY ride? Gold? It wasn't Gold Finger. It was Gold something, I think. But all of them came out good. You know what I mean?
He's still in.
Everybody had some good ideas.
Gold member.
Gold member, that's it. I knew it was Gold something. It wasn't Gold Finger.
No, gold member.
Yeah, Gold members from Austin Powers. That's right.
How's it looking, Chris?
Well, I'm sitting backwards in the river now.
I think I posted the right video in chat.
What, did you have a lot of wind there, Chris?
No, very little wind. No current. I'm trying to keep from throwing this anchor, but I think I'm going to end up having to drop an anchor and pull against it with a trolling motor. Right now, I just got 4 rods suspended.
Oh, okay.
We're in about 35 feet of water.
Man, I wish we had water like that.
Anyfin says, I fished with it for weeks till it finally landed a carp in it. That rod didn't stand or didn't bend one bit.
Held up. That's good.
Ed, Bob is the star of the new Austin Powers, The Carp That Slapped Me, says Stewart.
Rhonda, you are correct. That is the right show.
I thought
There you go, Stuart. You can watch the show. Rhonda put the link in chat.
that was where the
Yep.
anglers all introduced what they made.
Yeah, and Finn said too. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Well, good to go. Like I said, you're amazing, Rhonda.
It's only because I have Google.
I have Google, but I don't know how to use it.
I was gonna say I have Google too, but it doesn't do me any good.
Don't do me any good either.
You know, sometimes you can have all the tools, and if you don't know how to use them, they just sit there looking good.
For years, I had a flip-top phone. Everybody said, "Oh, you got to get a smartphone." I got a smartphone. It's no smarter than my flip-top.
Stuart said he's going to go watch it, and he's also going to try and get some sleep.
All right, Stuart. Take care, pal.
Stuart. Be well. Stay safe. Catch you next trip.
Anyfin said, bed. Breakfast time, Stu. I'm going to eat cold homemade pizza for breakfast.
Oh, love cold pizza.
I can have cold pizza for breakfast.
That's good.
Better than eggs.
Yeah. I made homemade pizza crust and made a homemade pizza last night. So
that's if I ever have pizza
Nice.
left over. I usually end up eating the whole pizza before.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
She made the homemade crust and made her own pizza.
Oh, nice. When you put it in the oven, do you put it on one of them brick slate things?
yes.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And Itty Bitty has not woke up, so he has not seen it. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I may not have leftovers.
What all did you put on the pizza?
Just a whole bunch of different cheeses. I was in one of those moods.
Okay.
No anchovies, though, right?
Nope, nothing. Just I put cojita cheese, Parmesan cheese, the mozzarella. I put a whole pound of mozzarella.
You can't go wrong with mozzarella cheese.
No. And I've gotten spoiled because I found this brand called Tillamook, and I absolutely love it. So I buy blocks of it and grate it up myself. I don't buy it already grated.
Okay.
And then I don't know, there was two or three other little bags of cheese that I had laying around. I'm like, all right, just throw that in there, get rid of it. And popped it in the oven, and 20 minutes later it was done.
So did you make a white pizza or did you have sauce on it too?
No, I put sauce on it.
Oh, okay.
And Stuart says, has anyone had a Scottish breakfast? I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah,
Scottish breakfast. What is that?
Yeah, I have no idea. What is it?
I could have had it referred to as something else, but I've never had something called a Scottish breakfast. No. Anything said every St. Patrick's Day. Well, see, you'd have to go out of my house on a holiday, and I don't do that. I live in a tourist area.
Annie Finn said he has it every St. Patty's Day.
What's that?
A Scottish breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Neither do I. Never heard of it.
I'm waiting for what it is to say.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
No, it's not just you. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah.
I think Stu just said that and then fell asleep.
Well, any Finn knows what it is. He says he has it on
St. Patty's
St.
Day.
Patty's Day.
Bacon,
Oh, here we go. Stuart
bacon, eggs, sausages, beans, black pudding, haggis, fried bread, mushrooms, squared worn, fried tomato fruit pudding, white pudding, and toast. I will say no, I have not.
And I have to say no, I never will.
I wouldn't eat the beans.
Curtis Cunningham just joined us. Hey, hey.
Good morning,
Hey,
Curtis.
It's literally what we call Irish breakfast at anything.
Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking corned beef hash.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that is.
That's a big breakfast.
Yeah, I never. I wouldn't eat all that in a month.
You left out Guinness. I'll take that. Can I skip the food and just have the beer?
There you go.
Am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
It's after hours.
It's after hours.
To heck with them.
I've seen a lot worse stuff than that on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm surprised he
Yeah,
didn't stop in yet.
stopped in by now.
He's out fishing.
No. Well, you never know. It's only
He's what, 6 hours behind us?
3.
3 hours?
Captain Clark's Sea Dory Adventures. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone is having a great night.
Yeah, it's turning out to be good. Haven't caught any fish yet, but no technical difficulties.
Guinness is what they gave Smarty Jones after each race. Oh, we lost Chris. So watch the basement.
He's in the basement?
I don't know. I can't see it.
No, he's not in the basement. Oh, there he is.
Okay, there he is.
Hey, buddy, we lost you for a minute.
I was gonna say everything just started spinning on me. You guys went silent. I haven't moved. I don't know what happened.
We just lost you altogether, and I said, "Uh-oh, we lost Chris. Did he go in the basement?"
We figured you were tired of hearing about breakfast food.
Mike Chavez says haggis is not legal in the States.
What is it?
I don't know. Stuart says, by the way, if anyone who's previously been in my lives, I will have to re-wrench you. Okay.
Pretty sure haggis is a bunch of different meats stuffed in a sheep's stomach.
Oh, don't even sound good.
I couldn't tell
I think
you.
it's like liver and stuff like that that's stuffed in a sheep's stomach.
No thanks.
Like
I'm not gonna eat it.
organs? Are you saying they're like all kinds of organs inside the stomach?
Well, I'm not saying it's just organs.
Oh. all kinds of meat, including organs.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat pig feet. I wouldn't eat the tongue. People eat the cow
Okay.
tongue. I
Wikipedia says haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, which is heart, liver, and lungs, minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt, mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in an animal's stomach.
So they're all organs. Oh,
And Mike Chavez says the lungs make it illegal. Annie Finn said that sounds disgusting. Now pass me the Hatfield scrapple. Now see, I'll eat scrapple.
I have to say,
I do eat the scrapple.
Bob, I don't eat scrapple, but I would eat the scrapple before the haggis.
And Captain Clark Sea Dory Adventure says, I don't eat liver. I eat every other food known to man, though.
Okay.
And Mike Chavez told you a shortened version of what I read you from Wikipedia, but I didn't see that because I was in Wikipedia.
Okay. Hmm.
I can definitely say I would pass.
Yeah. Nah, I'll pass. So much for Irish breakfast. I'll tell you what. I'll put green food coloring in my eggs before I eat the haggis.
Okay. Stuart is asking, what on the name of all the catfish bait is scrapple? So let me go back to Wikipedia because I want to get this right.
Okay.
Because if I say what I think or feel that it is, then I could be wrong. So I'm going to read exactly what they say.
No, you're probably right about what you think, though.
First of all, it is Pennsylvania Dutch in origin. It's a traditional mush of fried pork scraps and trimming combined with cornmeal and wheat flour, often buckwheat flour, and spices.
Yeah.
I would describe it as basically everything that didn't get made into a hot dog, now mixed with spices, and you slice it and fry it, and it is the best thing ever.
It is. A lot of people put carrot or some kind of syrup on it.
No, I just fry it and I'm happy as long as it's got the crisp. See, I'm weird though. Here we go with the weird again. It's got to be thin. It can't be real thick.
Thin and
Right, it's
thin
gotta be
and crispy.
crispy. Yep.
Thin and crispy. Yeah. Yep.
I want a little more crispy, but when I bite it, I don't want it to be solid crispy. It's got to have that little bit of mush just for the flavor.
Right. Well, there's also a Pennsylvania Dutch fruit actually called mush, mush,
Mm-hmm.
and that is pretty much like just cornmeal made into a loaf.
Yeah.
That you fry that also, and you put syrup on that.
Yeah, my grandparents were Pennsylvania Dutch out of Johnstown.
Oh, okay.
So we ate gobs.
So, but did you tell me you never heard of funny cake?
No, I have heard of it. I just didn't like it because I'm not a pie crust person.
Oh, okay.
Now, when my Aunt Mary Louise would make it, I would sit there with a spoon and scoop out everything out of the crust and not eat the crust.
Ah, okay.
I've never been a pie crust person.
Right. Yeah, because after that conversation, I did put a picture of it in the the brand.
Yeah, last week you showed it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yep, I've eaten that with a spoon, just not the crust.
Stuart said, "Don't want to try haggis till you try it."
I don't know that I'd want to try it. There's a lot of the meats or organ stuff in there that I don't eat on a regular
I
basis.
don't eat any organs.
The beans I can't eat anyway. So.
Yeah, but I don't eat liver. I don't eat heart. I don't eat gizzards. I don't eat any of that.
I don't.
I don't do that. I don't.
The closest I get to any of that is if I do buy like a whole roasting chicken for rotisserie or something. When the innards are in there, I'll boil it down and feed it to my cats. But I'm not eating it.
Yeah, I mean, like people eat sweetbreads and I mean, it's okay. I mean, hey, you know what? My dad ate all that stuff.
Yep.
We used to make stuffing and
Yeah.
the heart and everything else
Yeah.
went into it, but my mom made two stuffings, one with all that and one without, and I ate the without.
Yep.
But it's all what you get used to. Like I said, my dad ate that South and all that other stuff that you know.
No, with Stuart saying don't mock it, it's not that I'm saying,
No.
I'm not mocking it or making fun of it. It's just not my cup of tea.
Right.
It would be something I would even say, okay, let me try, because there's a lot of things in there that I don't usually eat.
Well, there's a lot of food I don't eat.
Mike Chavez says my grandmother was Scottish. My uncle was a piper in a band.
Oh, okay, cool.
If I put my reading glasses on, I wouldn't be squinting and having a hard time reading chat.
You have them handy?
Yeah, they're on top of my head.
That works real well. That works real well.
The only thing I need to do is flip them down on my eyes, but no. Struggle and read. Go ahead. Make things harder on yourself. I never claimed to be the sharpest tool in the shed now, okay?
Well, you are blonde, right?
I was born blonde, yes.
I'm only saying it before Ed does. he's always telling me blonde stuff.
Yep.
I sent her a video. This woman was looking for her glasses, and her husband was saying, "Well, where did you last have them?" She said, "Over here." So he said, "Well, check under the sofa." So she's checking over everything he's saying, knowing that they're on top of her head. And she was believing him by going all over the place looking for her glasses.
I've done that.
And he said to her, "Are you sure that's the last place she had them?" "Yes, I'm sure." And they're right on top of her head.
Well,
Mike Chavez, Auburn Brown. However, anytime I dye my hair to have fun, no matter what color I choose, it turns orange. So I just accept it and go with it now.
Well, I just realized I don't have a zip tie on my anchor, so
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I don't know if I have any in the boat.
oh,
Is that a never lost anchor?
Yeah, I just found them. I got some.
Okay.
Hey.
I was going to say you need a zip tie on that one.
He was hoping he wouldn't find it so he didn't have to throw it.
Wishful thinking.
He was. I could tell.
You're right.
See? Because he didn't really want to throw the anchor. You could tell what he was talking about it earlier.
Yep.
Mike Chavez says, okie dokie, I'm a natural gray. If my hair would go all gray at once, I'd be okay with it. I don't want it to go in stages or in waves. I can accept all gray, but the in between I can't accept.
you don't like the salt and pepper?
No.
Well, you know what?
Weird.
Men look good with salt and pepper,
Yes.
but women
do not.
do not. No.
Right. And that's what drives me crazy. Either turn me gray all at once or leave me the hell alone. This is slow torture, dag nabbit.
Well, you're just going to have to keep doing the hair dye until it gets all white.
You know, I went out the other day and I decided that I was going to try a dark brown. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Clown orange was great. It doesn't matter what color I go.
Huh.
I even tried black one time. Nope,
Oh.
clown orange it was.
Really?
Yep.
Now that's odd.
Somebody told me it has something to do with the fact that I take thyroid medications and it affects your hair and the chemical makeup of
That makes sense. Medication can, do a lot of things.
it. Mike says he's more salt than pepper nowadays.
Well, at least he has hair, right?
Yep.
Actually, I think Stan looks decent with that short hair. I like it.
He does. And I'm sure it's a lot cooler, especially on days like today was.
Oh, yeah.
And now see, at 12 o'clock, it was 80 degrees outside. At 12:20, it was 76. Here it is, almost 30, and it's now 78 outside.
No, it's going back up.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because remember we had the same temperature.
Yep.
It's 75 here, so it went down one here.
Huh. Well, maybe the cold front hasn't made it to me yet because I'm further south.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with this reel.
Uh-oh. Mike Chavez says, I do have some hair.
What kind of reel is it, Chris?
Missy
I know what
Kennedy's
I
here.
see the problem now.
Hey, Missy Kennedy's in the house.
Good morning, Missy.
I fixed it.
Yay. Chris is just Mr. Fix-It tonight.
There you go.
Yeah. A true MacGyver.
I'm telling you, found the zip tie for the anchor. Now he fixed the reel.
Yep. There you go.
He is on a nice orange shirt.
Mike Chavez says, mostly on my face, LOL.
Don, did you change your avatar?
Me?
Yeah.
That's what it's always been. I switched for the JG fundraiser just to advertise it, but that's
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Daryl was supposed to come up tonight and talk about the raffle they're going to have.
I would help you there, but with Bitty being sick this week, I missed a lot.
Yeah. Well, they were talking about it. They were talking about it last night on Muskrat Show, and they were going back and forth, and it was hard for me to follow, and I just gave up after a while. I figured, okay, Daryl's coming on tonight. He'll, we get a one-on-one explanation.
Yeah. Kevin Hendrickson dropped in and said, hi, everyone. How is everyone tonight? Doing good.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kevin. We're doing well. Hopefully you are also.
I mean, I know that they're supposed to be holding the drawing, this Friday on 2 stands at 8?
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to find out for another friend about, you know, they're going to be like, I think they're selling tickets for the drawing,
Yeah.
but I didn't hear like how much or what it, how, you know, like so many
Don't hold
tickets.
me to it, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it was 1 for 5 or 2 or 3 for 10.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
No, that's what I heard last night on Muskrat Channel.
Oh, that's what you heard. Okay.
Yeah, 1 for
Jody,
5 and 3 for 10.
Jody, I've asked you to share that, and you told me you couldn't, unless you got a newer one. And that's good to hear, Kevin. Kevin's also doing well. I forget that you can't read the chat. I'm so used to butterflies reading the chat. Nope, it's that one. See, I asked you to send that out, and you told me you couldn't because you promised Daryl you wouldn't unless he said it was okay.
Which one?
Number 4 was going,
Oh, was it?
but it was. Now it's stopped.
It's the thumbnail of Daryl in the I've got no respect, but she added some Photoshop details to it.
Right.
That, or she has the natural one and he photoshopped it to what it became. One or the other. I don't know which is true.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait now. I guess they'll be talking about it on Dustin's show tonight, don't you think?
Absolutely. Oh, dear Lord. Is that okay for me to forward to Linda, Jody? Or did you already?
No, Jody didn't.
While we have Missy in the house, I'm going to show everybody what Missy caught last week. She sent us a picture of a very nice flathead.
She got it.
You gotta love it. But you know what? You know what would just make this a little bit better? If he had the lipstick and eyebrow pencil on like he did.
Oh, Lordy, don't give Jody any ideas.
Jody, go for it.
Look at that flatty.
Oh, wow.
Another one by Missy.
Missy's on a roll, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that girl sure can fish, I'll tell you.
That is funny.
Nice, Missy. Missy, how much did that weigh? Do you know? You never sent us the weight, or I would have posted the weight on it.
Yeah.
That was pretty. You should have another message come in there in a second, Linda.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That face with the crown, that would be epic.
You have to look at that picture because it's not the normal one. See if you can spot the additions.
Oh, what's on his lips?
What is it, a hook?
I think some refer to them as cold sores or fever.
Yeah, I was just going to say, are they supposed to be cold sores?
That's what I like to call them. I don't know exactly what they're supposed to be or not supposed to be.
Well, actually, I'd say a form of herpes.
Jody just said herpes.
Yeah.
Leave it to Jody to give him herpes.
Oh, dear Lord, don't say that.
Uh,
The rumors will start. Oh, I still like it when he posted the fiery king hat, and Danny told him take it back. They spelled fairy wrong.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I about died.
Uh, what a what a group.
I'm telling you.
gotta love it.
Yeah, you do. Yep.
Jody said it's what I do.
Uh,
Yeah, I know. I recognize the picture, and that's what made me think of the fiery versus fairy.
right.
But drama does fit him better.
There's always some kind of drama going on somewhere.
Oh, ain't that the truth? Curtis Cunningham has joined the chat again.
Good morning again.
Welcome back.
Here, kitty kid.
Yeah.
No. And watch doing that. You're going to have my kittens running over here, stepping on buttons. Going to go haywire, and then we're going to have more technical difficulties.
No more technical difficulties.
The funnier part is every single time Jody does it, the girl kitten, the baby of our group comes running no matter where she's at. She comes running every time Jody does it.
We might have a winner here. Number one.
Hey. Our Tennessee Messenger chat is ruthless. We constantly on each other. It's a blast. That's from Jody.
So Jody, your grandbaby's coming this weekend? Didn't she say earlier that's why she's not fishing Sunday?
Yepers, I can't wait.
Yeah. Nice.
If I watch chat on YouTube, it comes up faster than it does on the StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah. If I have it on the TV when I'm looking at it on StreamYard on the computer and it's on the TV, it's always faster on the TV.
Yep. Jody said I'm going to give her the first little Debbie cake.
There you go.
Spoiler rotten.
Start her off right. Well, she is a mini Jody. Ed's ready to jump.
Oh boy.
Boy, did you see that? It looked like it was ready to start.
I know. Better not be a turtle.
Well, I never caught a turtle on a live bait, but
Uh, I'll tell you, it's moving around pretty good. Can you see it, Rhonda?
I can't see it moving as far as the rod tip, but I can tell that the line's playing around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quiet Man Curtis has joined. Hello.
good morning, Curtis.
Oh, she is so precious.
Now mine's moving. Yeah. Looks just like her, don't she?
Yep. FYI, Ed, when you have a chance and go back in chat, Quiet Man Curtis is not blue.
He can't.
My tablet's down. I can't give him a wrench.
I know you can't do it now, but I know you can do it from
Yeah.
YouTube later. So I just
I'll definitely do it later.
yeah.
I don't know.
If my tablet was working, I'd do it right now for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We tested the tablet out because it wasn't working last week either. And I said to him, well, maybe take it out of the house off of the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
and see if that's the problem. So he took it. He took it away. He took it out, and it worked. So today, I don't know what. I mean, something's definitely wrong.
Well, I got to go back to the Apple store and let them look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my devices, all three, the laptop, the tablet, and my phone, they're all Apple. So
Gotcha.
let them fix it.
Yeah, because I can't help you. I'm an Android girl. Sorry.
That's okay.
I had one job that was Mac back when it was Mac. And yeah, no, I was so confused going to work and working on that and then coming home and working on an IBM. It was just,
Oh, wow. Well, I have an Apple, but I'm useless, so I know nothing. I have to get my grandson to do everything for me.
you know, even with the Android, it's, hey, itty bitty, come here.
There you go.
Yeah, the younger generation is good on this stuff. We're not. That's all.
I had kids for a reason.
Yeah.
Technology is it.
Yep. Well, you're pretty good though. You run rings around Ed and I'll tell you that.
I try to, like, if I ask,
Anybody can run rings around me.
if I ask him to help, I try to remember what it was he showed me so that I don't have to ask him again.
Right.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Right. Well, my grandson bought me a doorbell camera thing. Right.
Yeah.
Well, what a time with that. I was calling him like right and left. He's stopping in. And I'm there like, I'm sorry to be such a pain. He's like, oh, don't worry about it, Mama. Yeah, I'm there like, yeah, right.
Rhonda, we live on a main street. Every car that went by was setting this thing off.
And when we say a main street, we mean like one car after the other in both directions.
Oh, good Gugga
And it was, oh my gosh, unreal.
That's funny.
But we finally experimented and of course he had to show me what I had to do to experiment because I couldn't be calling him every 20 seconds. So, but I finally got it.
And it also cost you a set of blinds.
Yes, I did
She had to put blinds on her front porch
right.
So it would block out the cars going by.
Well, because no matter how sensitive I had it, it was being set off even at night with the lights.
Yeah.
And it was, oh my gosh, just incredible. At one point, I took you know how a phone and things like that come in those cardboard boxes and they have the molded cardboard around it?
Yeah.
Well, I went and took the bottom of the box that it came in. I'm glad I kept it. And I put it over the top of it.
For a cover. So the ringing doorbell, you can't see nothing out of it anymore because it's got a box on it.
I couldn't take it anymore until he helped me with it. I just couldn't do it anymore. I was like, oh my gosh. something's got to give, and it ain't going to be me. And I didn't know how to turn it off. I could have just taken the batteries out, I guess. I don't, but anyway, I just put the box cover over it.
Are you still running that on batteries?
This?
No, your ringtone.
Yeah. Albie didn't hardwire it yet.
So the thing is cheaper than the batteries that you buy for it.
Okay.
And she went through a ton of batteries already.
Yeah, but you know what? The batteries that are in it now, I've had in it for like 3 weeks.
Because it's not going off with every car that passes.
Well, that makes a big difference.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It takes the lithium batteries, okay,
Right.
which are very expensive,
Yeah.
and every 3 days I was changing them for like 2 weeks.
That's how much traffic we have go by the front of our house.
Yeah, it was literally insane.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then before she put the blinds up, the flag that we have sitting out on the front of our porch from flapping in the wind was setting it off too.
Like I said, it was.
And it notifies her every time something goes in front of that.
It was pretty wild.
I can't wait till next spring because she always has birds that put a nest on top of her door because she's got this
We lost
like
Chris.
an ivy that goes around her door with lights in it.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back.
He's still muted. He's moving, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still muted. I'm still moving.
I thought so. I knew what he meant.
So anyway, she's got these little birds, these little finches that build a nest over top of her door.
Okay.
Well, wait till next spring when they start doing that. That thing's going to go off all the time.
The one time it went off, and I looked at it to see what it was, and it was a bee.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
Technology's great.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll tell you what, it did come in handy
Yeah.
because one night it went off a little after 12.
And it was the guy on your porch.
I looked to see what was out there, and I didn't see anything, but I heard somebody clear their throat. And then I enlarged it, and I saw like somebody's shoulder. They were sitting on the bench on my porch
Nice.
by the wall. So I called the police, and the police came, and here some guy decided he was going to camp out on my porch that night.
And he gave the cops a hard time for waking him up.
He berated the police like, you effing woke me up. Right? Like, you gotta be kidding me. And then they're saying, well, you can't stay here. You gotta go. This is private property. And the guys there like, well, nobody can. There's not even any windows. Nobody can. And the cops there. There's a camera right there. So anyway, he gets up and he had to put his shoes on.
Oh, dear Lord.
He made himself comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I'll tell you. Well, thank goodness I didn't have to open my door or anything for anything, and be surprised by finding somebody curled up on my bench on my porch.
Yeah, no kidding.
So yeah, but that was interesting. And I'm thinking of all places to camp out on a main drag like that.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I mean, I live close to Sandy Point State Park right by the Bay Bridge in Annapolis. And they'll camp out in the park. because the park's open 24 hours. You just have to actively be fishing.
Uh-huh.
So they'll just go and find a bench, or they'll go and find a group of trees, and they'll just set up camp in the woods.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have that. We have that in our local park in the next town over too.
Yeah.
Um, even not just at night though, during the day.
Yeah.
I was actually down there. We built a new pavilion. Actually, it's the town I grew up in, and they put a new pavilion in the park, and they sold commemorable bricks to put around the walk.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, and during that ceremony, there were homeless people on the benches in the park.
We want to thank you for giving us a place to stay.
Yeah, really.
It's not funny. No,
Yeah, it is.
it's not really. Well, I mean, when you think of
Shame.
money that goes out to people that aren't citizens or anything, and we still have homeless, there's no reason for that.
Yep.
I mean, not that I want them to camp out on my porch. Don't get me wrong.
No.
But um, when you look at the grand scheme of it, it shouldn't be.
Nope.
And I mean, granted, some of those people are homeless by choice,
Yes.
but there's a lot that aren't.
Yeah, that is very true.
So, Rhonda, what's your favorite holiday?
Oh, let's see. I want to say Halloween.
How did I know that?
Say what?
Halloween.
Halloween? I
Yep.
know a lot of people like Halloween.
Who? Who else?
There's a lot of people I know that like Halloween.
Not me.
Well, you, but
My problem is it used to be Christmas, but now Christmas is so commercial and it
that's
starts.
overrated.
Yeah, it starts so soon, and then now in Maryland, it used to be that Christmas would at least be cold. Now we're lucky if it's 70 degrees.
Right.
So I don't get in the Christmas mood until usually February.
Right.
Do you have Christmas stuff out down there already?
No. Oh, in the stores, yes. In my home, no.
We do too. And I can't get into Christmas until the day after Thanksgiving.
You know, Mike Chavez says he's a Halloween baby.
Do you like to get dressed up and stuff?
I used to when the kids were younger, but they grew out of it, so now it's not such a big deal. But I like
Oh, really?
our area has like group parties, and all the adults go, and we set the candy bowls out and let the kids do their trick or treating right there in the group. They're not going door to door.
Right.
And
Well, we do that up here too in parking lots and stuff.
yeah.
Malls, parking lots, all, you know. We
Well,
call them trunk. We call them trunk and treat.
Yeah, this area is a lot of different townhome communities, so it's like each community does their own thing.
Uh-huh.
So we all, community hop.
I have a whole bunch of costumes. I love Halloween.
Yep. I got 7 or 8 of them put away because I'm thinking about moving soon. Haha.
Oh,
Not looking forward to it, can you tell? But I'm thinking about it.
I was gonna say far.
No, it's going to be in Maryland, unfortunately. But
Oh, okay.
you can tell I'm not happy about that too, can't you? Mike, I'm in the Annapolis area, right by the big bridge.
Yeah, I think Maryland might be a little bit better than Pennsylvania.
I don't know about that.
No.
No. I mean, I'm sure there's areas in Pennsylvania that, you know, you can go sit at a red light in broad daylight with cops at a scene and have somebody break out an automatic weapon and start shooting and jump across your car with the gun in their hand. And
That's Philadelphia for you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not
there's areas.
it's not far from us.
Yeah, I took Eric or Itty Bitty and I went out for a ride down Pratt Street right in front of the aquarium. And that took place
Yeah,
broad daylight.
yeah,
I'm like, yeah, and they wonder why.
right.
You know, Harbor Place is now shutting down. They want to know why.
Yeah, well, like I said, you don't even have to go into Philly anymore to see that.
Yeah, I know. I used to like going for rides down through the dock area of Philly. Back, I don't want to say in the good days because in the 90s it wasn't all that great either.
But
But
it's a whole lot better than now.
yeah,
Like I said, the city used to be a really nice place to go. They really did have a lot of nice places and a lot of nice things.
and
Now in Philly, they have open air drug places,
yeah, I heard about that.
and the cops can't bust them either because it's legal.
Yep.
Now, whoever came up with that one is a real idiot.
Yeah,
Well, instead of getting them help, they're just enabling. I don't I don't understand that part of it.
And after years of letting these people just run away with Kensington,
yeah,
they do a major cleanup. And what they did was move them off of one block and they ran to another block.
another. Yeah,
So they're not getting away with the situation at all.
no.
They actually made it worse because the girls that are doing all these drugs, they're now prostitutes too, all out there.
Yep.
So they're doing both. So it just got
Well,
really sick.
They kind of did the same thing down in Baltimore City. There's a Jones Falls, which is Route 83 through Maryland up into PA. I'm sure you're aware. Um, Down in the city, goes into the actual city. And underneath of it, they had different homeless communities, and they went in and cleaned it all up and put barbed wire and everything around it. And now they're just out in front of businesses, you know, sleeping in broad daylight. So
Yeah.
did it make it any better?
Well, that's it. And like I don't know. I think the free drugs and stuff are just enabling them. It's making it worse. It's not solving the problem.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, I don't understand the concept of that at all.
Well, in their eyes, it's supposed to curb if they do like a free needle exchange and whatnot. It's supposed to curb the spread of disease, and that's their main goal. It's not that they're enabling them to do drugs; it's that they're enabling them to do drugs safely. Supposedly, I don't agree with it, but that's what it's sold under the tag of.
Yeah. It's more humane.
Right.
Well, and how much does that cost the taxpayers a year?
Oh, you're not supposed to think about that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Oh,
That's not supposed to be a question. How dare you?
Yeah, what was I thinking?
You know.
Shame on me. Oh, Christ. Well, whatever was after our stuff out there seems to have left. I hope we still have bait.
Oh yeah, we should have bait. They didn't even make the clickers go.
Well, they were moving around pretty good. You should pull in one of those shad things and see how it looks.
Number 5 that was hit all that time.
Hmm.
I'll probably throw one of them bluegills on then.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, it hurt at this point, right?
Yeah.
No.
See
And
if
if that one's without bait, then you might have a couple other ones you might want to double check.
yeah, really.
Yeah. Well, this one here was hit a lot, so we'll check this one.
I wonder if Chris meant that we should tell him his rod's moving when he's moving it. I'm about to get a smart comment back.
No.
Got the chunk on it.
Oh, the whole piece is still there.
Bunch of non-committal fish tonight.
Yeah. I don't like those bait fish today. They didn't cooperate either.
Yeah.
We made it halfway through with no more technical difficulties.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, I'm gonna knock on wood after I said that.
I was going to say, there's nothing wood. Here, this is wood.
I have wooden desk. I'm banging.
You better caress it.
You know?
Uh, look at all. Can you see all that structure out there?
No. It's dark. I see red lights.
Oh, they're the LED lights.
These
Yeah.
are black lights.
Well, black lights.
And I see building lights in Chris's background, but that's it. I don't see structure.
You don't see the structure in the back over there now?
No.
Huh.
Well hidden.
Now remember, my glasses are above my head.
You can always do what my one girlfriend did, and Ed, don't you dare tell her I told you. We're at dinner one night. And she's sitting across from me, right? And she has her glasses up on top of her head. She goes in her purse, and I'm wondering what she's doing, but well, whatever, right? So she pulls out a pair of glasses and she puts them on, right? And I'm sitting there looking at her, like, why has she got two pair of glasses on? Oh, I didn't say anything because I figured, okay, well, must be some reason, right? And
Maybe they're readers.
next thing I know, she's like fiddling around with her ears, and she's moving the glasses, and she takes the glasses off her face, and she reaches up and she says to me, "Oh my God, why didn't you tell me I had two pair of glasses?"
The worst part is the way I found out I had two pair of glasses up there was because I put a third pair with my sunglasses up there, and I'm like, wait a minute, why won't these sit up here right? Anyway, Dominic Hollis has joined us and said, Ed, I wouldn't allow Chris on my channel if I wasn't afraid of Tally.
He is too.
He is too.
That's funny.
What's even funnier is watching my kitten jump from one end of my living room over to my TV stand, which is glass, and sliding completely off at the other end of it.
Ice skating.
Apparently, that's what she feels like doing this morning. Jody says, one of my favorite stories of my mom is when I cleaned her deep freezer out and found 4 pair of prescription glasses in it.
Really?
She's probably dropping them off the top of her head every time she went in there to get something.
Yep. I can't tell you how many of mine have ended up in the washing machine.
Oh, oh my goodness.
I pick the clothes up and throw them in the washer, and my glasses fall in. And then when I'm taking them out and throwing them in the dryer, there they are. I'm like, oh, that's why I couldn't find them earlier. Yeah.
I guess we all do stuff like that. We wouldn't be human if we didn't.
Nope.
It's when we start doing it all the time, every day, then we have to worry.
Well, then I better start worrying. Look, I went so far, you know, those like straps that you can get for sunglasses that when you're out, they hold them on your face or they hold them to your head so you can't lose your sunglasses.
Right.
I went and got a pair of those for my reading glasses and figured they'll be around my neck, no problem. I ended up coming home and having like 4 pair of glasses because I got this one around my neck and then I got 2 more on my head because I forgot it was around my neck. I went digging in my purse. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I did start this show with I am weird, right?
Well,
I did warn you.
No, you started the show by helping us out.
right.
Or there wouldn't have been a show.
Well, you still could have had a show. You just wouldn't have known what chat was saying to you.
Well, I always tell all my friends, because they all know I'm weird too, that I'm glad I'm not normal. I never said I was, and I never will say that I am. But when I look around to see what's supposed to be normal, I'm glad I'm not.
Amen. My mother-in-law gave me a T-shirt that said, "Be neurotic. Normal is overrated," and I have tried to live up to that to the best of my ability since she gave it to me.
You go for it.
I'm determined.
Normal is like beauty; it's in the eye of the beholder. What's normal to one isn't normal to the other.
Amen.
I guess that's why we get along so well.
I would hope so.
We're both on the same side of normal.
Ed's rod rack looks really good, fully loaded, said Mike Chavez.
Thank you. Mike, can you guess the one rod that's different on that rack? That's Butterflies and Sunshine's rod that you got for Christmas.
I'm holding up the fingers to the rod number. Not that you can see it, but I know.
Full screen if you can. See if he can pick it up. Ed's gonna put it full screen.
Okay.
Guess which rod is the different of the group?
He guessed 4 with a question mark.
Either way, it wouldn't be.
No. Either way, it wouldn't be right.
Dominic said 2. Mike then came back with number 2 as well.
Absolutely right. Number 2.
I was holding up that many fingers. I can count that high. I can count that high. Dustin didn't have to do a spreadsheet for me.
Yeah, Butterflies and Sunshine got this rod and reel. This is a Mad Cats. All the rest of them are Hellcats by Catch a Fever. I got her the rod, and Jeff Beal got her the reel. It's a PC Fun. What is that? The 6,000, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, they call it 60. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, she got that for Christmas from Jeff Beal and myself. You know, because she started fishing. Her personal best so far is 23 pounds, 14 ounces flathead. We're out here tonight, though. She wanted to come out and try to beat her personal best. So the two of us, between the two of us, we're allowed 3 rods a person. So we put 6 up there. So if anything goes down, you know, I'm not going to have her come up here on top because this is slippery. But she'll stay down there, and I'll just hand her the rod, and she can do the reeling, and I'll grab the net up top. But yeah.
Well,
These
now I
3
see
have
what
live bait. These 3 have cut bait. So we were trying a little bit of both to see what happens, but these 2 were shaking pretty good in their shoes because they were bouncing around a lot. Well, it slowed down, so apparently a fish went by both of them and looked at them, but nothing yet. Hopefully we get something.
I don't know why these fish
Or
aren't hungry.
hopefully Chris helps us out.
Yeah. Make
Makes
it a
this
That's
a
a
fishing
pretty
fishing
show.
show.
lively bluegill.
He's done that before.
Bluegill on these Freddy rods. They're actually bending the Freddy rod.
Really?
Yeah. So hopefully they'll draw something in. I know you guys probably can't see them because I got them suspended off the side of the boat. But
Well, we're taking a look at him right now.
can you see the side rods over there?
Yeah.
Well, the reel of them anyway.
Yep. No, I can see the rod.
Not the one on the side here.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
he's got one with orange line, yellow line
I'm
on it.
touching the Freddy rod right now.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Freddy
okay.
rod I cannot see. No.
And they're all suspended.
No, just the 2 on the side.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Is that the 5-footer or the 6-footer?
6-footer.
Okay. How do
Wow,
you like
you
it
guys
with the
can't hardly
short
see
handle?
nothing. Huh?
How do you like it with the short butt on them?
I like them.
Okay.
But I only use them for suspending. Let me change my camera. You guys, it's like it's zoomed in. If I can read.
I have glasses. I have glasses. Do you need to borrow
Rhonda
them?
knows where you can get a set of
I
glasses.
forgot mine.
I have a set on my head and I have a set on my desk. I can share.
Do I have somebody downstairs? No.
No.
You can see a little bit more now, can't you?
Yeah. Yep.
Still can't see the side rods. But
No.
That's all right.
Dominic
I can
says
see 3 of them right there, though.
Dominic says he has to look up to the 5 and 6-foot rods.
shut up, Dominic. Yeah, you can see the 4 I got casted now.
Yeah.
I can relate to that.
Look, having both of my boys, one at 6'4" and one at 6'5", I feel very short all the time.
How tall are you, Rhonda?
5'7".
Oh, well, you're a little more than 7 inches taller than me.
Yeah, you're taller than butterflies.
Oh boy.
Does that make you feel better?
No, I still feel short.
You're over half a foot bigger than me.
Dominic knows I'm 5 foot 24 inches tall.
5 foot 24 inches.
Are those little acai berries in there, or are they in the other one?
Hi, Barry.
Acai berries, the chocolate covered acai berries, in a bag. Did you see a bag in there?
Oh, Dominic. Dominic says I'm a foot taller than Chris.
A foot taller.
They were in a cup.
Now he said she. I don't know which she. Did he mean Linda is a foot taller than Chris, or I'm a foot taller than Chris? Chris is 4'7" with heels on. I think he meant me.
No, that's you. But
Dominic needs to go back to sleep.
Okay.
He is on a mean roll this morning, isn't he?
Yeah, well,
The only thing he knows is be mean.
Oh,
He hurts my feelings all the time.
I was going to say he's not mean to me.
well, when I say I'm never going to grow up, it's literally never going to grow up. I know you don't like dark chocolate,
Yep.
but you want to try it?
Nope.
Yeah. Nope.
I have chocolate covered acai berries.
Ooh. That
I
sounds
marked
good.
a lot of structure back behind me when I was coming up through here, so my bait should be right out in front of that structure. I think this is it. I'm sitting here for the night.
There you go.
Dominic says he's been here since the start. He's always here.
Awesome. Thanks
Oh,
for stopping
okay.
in, pal.
Well, that's nice to know.
He does that lurky thing that I do.
Yeah. Ed does that too.
I'm good for it.
I only lurk when I know I don't have time to chat, to answer people. So if I know I'm going to be just listening more than looking, I just listen. That's what I was doing. I had my phone in my pocket, listening to any Finn today when I was walking around the house doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a rough time to be out there fishing in the dead of the heat. The sun's high. He's out there. Man, I couldn't do it.
Dominic
Maybe
says,
did
Chris,
today.
if it makes you feel better, I have plastic surgery on my face the 9th.
He needs it.
Ooh.
What's that?
Dominic said, Chris, if it makes you feel better, I have plastic surgery on my face the 9th. And then he follows that up with trying to fix this ugliness.
Oh.
So, Dominic, what are you saying? You got a face that only a mother can love?
Even the train's not going tonight.
What?
Yeah, I haven't heard it once.
No, it went by one time.
Earlier, before we went live.
No,
I was going to say, since
after
you
it went live.
in it,
Yeah.
the only thing I remember hearing was an airplane at one point.
Yeah. Well, earlier it was lightning. A little, what would you say, south of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some storms coming through down here.
I think
When
I
are
got
you
some fog
supposed to
rolling
get?
in.
We had them like 10:30, 11-ish.
Oh, you already had them.
Yeah.
You get a
And
lot of rain?
finishing up at the beginning of the live at midnight. Dominic said, yes, I am, just not my mother.
Ah!
Well, what's your temperature now, Rhonda? Is it still going up?
Yep, we're back up to 78.
There you go.
And the only reason I know that is because my little computer bar under here tells me all the time.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, the fishing around here has been awful because of these temperatures. It's crazy.
No matter what kind of fish.
The bait fish don't even want to bite. It's so hot.
Yeah, it was bad today.
Well, next week, right? Supposed to be up in the 90s again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not here. Next week we're supposed to be like 80 on Monday, I think, and then we're supposed to only be in the 70s.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That'll be nice again.
Yes, it would.
Would we get 2 nice days like that last week?
Yeah, but the only problem with that was we went from 95, 96 degrees
Yep.
to 70 some degrees in the day, but
And
50 some degrees at night.
yep.
I mean, it was extreme.
Dominic said it was 100 there today. And I think it was that hot here.
Oh, wow. You know what? I didn't even look. I don't even know what our high actually ended up as.
I guess Skywalker never showed up, huh?
Not yet. I have not seen him.
Because
No?
if it's that hot here, it's got to be in the hundreds over there again.
Well, not necessarily.
I felt bad for him when he had a whole week of 100 degrees.
Whole week.
1-6, 1-9.
More than a week.
That was crazy.
They had like a whole month straight of triple digit numbers.
Wow.
So Ed, I still have never caught a catfish on live baits.
Really?
Never.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. That is surprising because it seems like you catch more.
I catch a lot
Yeah.
more on live bait than I do cut. Well, lately I haven't been catching anything, so
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
You'd like to catch anything on any kind of bait,
Yeah, I'm
right?
lucky to catch bait fish.
Yeah, really. Today was a struggle again.
Chris,
3 different places today.
Chris, did you see them turtles I caught on stand day?
No, I didn't.
Huge. One had to be 35 pounds.
Was it carp fishing or cat fishing?
Carp fishing.
I catch a lot of turtles carp fishing.
I caught one carp, and he tore my method feeder up too. The snapping turtle. And that's cage, you know what I mean? He ripped it apart.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez says, so you never caught one on a night crawler?
Well, I mean, yeah, I've caught them on night crawler. I meant like bluegill or something. We don't use a lot of live bait. We 95% of the time everything we use is cut bait.
Right, skipjacks. Yeah. Got a lot of them, yeah. Understandable. I'd be doing the same thing if we were allowed to net them here, but we're not. Well, we don't even have them. We have
even when I've got bluegill, I cut them up. I'll keep them alive until we get out here, and then I just cut them up.
Right. Well, that's even better. That's fresh.
When it's hot out like it is now and our crabs are running, I can't use cut bait. I spend more time chasing crabs off the cut bait than I do catching fish.
Even with demon dragons on?
Yep.
Does that keep it up off the bottom?
The fact that it's already swimming saves them a step. They don't care. They're bold around here.
Wow.
You should go see Rhonda for some Maryland crabs.
The guy I get them from selling them for $79 a half a bushel. Skywalker's here.
Oh,
Yo, Gabriel, what's going on, brother? Were you out
welcome
fishing?
in.
There goes the neighborhood.
Mike, 9 out of 10 of them, yes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you
Gabe,
what
where
Gabriel caught
where
last
you
week.
been, Gabe? Were you out fishing?
Look at
Yay.
that. Got the skunk out of the boat.
Yay.
Even though he's not fishing from a boat anymore, he's fishing from the bank. But
And that's the one he caught on pork chop.
yeah, he caught it on pork chop, he said. I don't believe it. I tried pork chop, and all I caught was turtles. And there's the other one.
That's the little one, right?
Yeah, that's the little one. But
Well, those are California fish. They don't know any better.
Nice fish, Gabe. Nice fish, buddy.
He even said that was called.
Congratulations, getting your skunk on.
Yeah, getting that skunk out of the boat there. Yeah. That's a big one. Hopefully now you just smooth sailing. Hey, yeah, that's what we were asking. What's your temperature there, Gabe? Are you back in the hundreds again or what?
He said the small one was caught on eel.
Yeah, he did say that when he sent me the picture.
Yeah. I think he mentioned that last week, that the small one was eel and the large one was pork chop.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm still waiting for the temperature answer.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Okay.
I got caught on a pork chop too on Saturday.
She's serious.
Yeah, almost went to the ER.
Oh.
I told her she got to chew her food a little better.
Yeah.
You know what happened, I think? I think it went right down the wrong pipe.
No,
No?
it was lodged.
Lodged in there?
Yeah. Yeah, for like 7 hours of choking up before it popped out.
That's rough.
Skywalker said, thanks, everyone. It was Ed's gear that brought me luck. It's around 95 degrees.
95. Wow.
There you go. See?
Well, I mean,
not like what we're here today.
On the opposite coast of the world, I'm only 2 degrees shy of 80. At
It's
2.
about 95 here today, too.
Yeah, I mean, at 2 o'clock in the morning. He said, oh, no, sunshine. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, well, it was rough sailing. Today's the first time I've eaten solid food since Saturday.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, I wanted to give my throat a chance to heal.
Yeah.
Because it was scratched up pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what was funny, though, today? Or yesterday? Her daughter came over and gave her the same lecture that she gave her daughter when she was a little girl.
Yeah.
Chew your food 32 times and then swallow it.
She lost count. Leave her alone.
And, well, that's what she was like. She's sitting on the sofa and she's there like, yeah, I remember, Mom. I'd be sitting at the table and yesterday, she's chewing and she's there like, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's there. By the time I got to 20, I don't ever remember getting past 20 because there was hardly anything left to chew. Yeah. And then my son tells his wife, oh, my mom tried to commit suicide with a pork chop today. Like, what's wrong with you kids? So it got up to, well, yeah, it's not going to tell me what it was yesterday.
Skywalker says, I just got my permanent dental implants on Monday. It's weird having a full mouth of teeth again. I bit my tongue and lips several times already. I bet. I bet.
Well, now are you good to go? Are you all done, Gabe?
The pain's all going. The swelling's gone.
And you're all done? You're good to go? All you need now is checkups?
Sunshine, do you get that pork chop back? I would put that on a hook.
Now she spit it up.
Yeah.
And all
Took
done.
a while.
All done.
All done. It's good.
Good. Congratulations. That was an ongoing project.
Yes, it was.
Just cleaning twice a year.
Yep.
Well, he had the expensive procedure done. He didn't have just dentures.
No, he got implants.
He got the implants. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, thank you.
Yeah, those are expensive. But he's a young man, so he needs his teeth. If mine fall out, I'm old enough now. I don't care.
Oh, good. Well, you still need them too.
I know a guy that used to have no teeth, and he bite right into an apple.
But my dad ate steak and all kinds of stuff. He didn't have any teeth.
See, you don't need teeth.
Well, but it takes a while for your gums to get that hard that they're almost as hard as teeth.
You figure if you could bite into an apple with no teeth, that's saying something.
Mm-hmm. But it takes a while.
Skywalker says, yeah, I could have bought 3 boats for the same amount.
I hear that, brother.
Yeah. Well, one of these weeks you're going to have to come up on panel and show us your pearly whites. Not today, because I want to be home on the computer so I can see them better.
Well, he could have bought 2 more boats. The third one was when he bought his Mustang.
Oh.
He said he sure will, butterflies.
All right.
You can tell who makes all the money. Gets a new grill, gets a new car.
What's going to get more attention now, Skywalker? Your teeth or your car? You'll be riding down the street smiling and nobody will know what to look at first.
He said, Ed True, LOL.
That's all right. More power to you. I wish you luck with both.
I'm not hating.
Well,
I'm envious, that's all.
I can't picture Ed in a Mustang.
You couldn't picture me in a Jaguar and I had one.
What do you mean? I didn't have to picture you. I saw you.
Skywalker says, all financed, LOL, all debt. A woman hasn't checked me out in 25 years.
Oh, I find that hard to believe. They're just being sly about it, Gabe. They don't want you to know.
Yeah, I haven't found the right woman either. She's got to show me a picture of her boat first.
And hopefully it's bigger than his boat.
If it's not bigger than mine, then it's not going to happen.
Fish on.
There you go.
Yay!
There we go. Woohoo!
That on full screen.
Yeah. Go for it. Fishing
Sorry, I don't
show.
have control.
Fishing show.
Fishing show. Let's go. How's it feel, Chris? Decent?
Typical Ohio River fish.
Okay.
That's right. It's a fish.
Fun sizer?
Probably maybe a teener.
There you go. That's a fun sizer.
There you go.
Skywalker said, "True, Ed, you can just pay for them like Catfish Dave."
Maybe not a teener.
Skywalker said, "Get him, Chris."
Yeah.
He's making it a fishing show, buddy.
Go, Chris.
I think he caught a speckled catfish earlier tonight, or at least that was bait that he had, one or the other. He's talking.
He ain't no teener. He
But
thought
it's
he
a fish.
was.
Officially a fishing show now. Way to go, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you.
Way to pick us up. Come on, fish. What's going on here?
Nothing.
Exactly. Check these fish and see how they're hanging in there.
So hopefully they're all alive yet.
I'm hoping that too.
After
Are
all
we
you
doing
went
the guess the weight?
Oh yeah, they're all good.
Okay, good. Well, you caught
He
it.
was barely hooked.
What kind of hooks you using?
They're the Diachi.
Oh, okay, D85s.
Pretty much, yeah.
There you go.
There,
Look at that fish.
you want me to weigh it?
Sure, why
Nice.
not?
Nice.
Are we doing the guess your weight?
Yes. Let everybody in chat take a guess on it. Closest without going over will receive an Ed and Butterfly sticker. And if they get it right on the money, they'll get a shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
Okay. Skywalker says 10.5
Skywalker saying 10.5 pounds.
He's wrong.
What do you want? You would?
So I've got it weighed. Let me know when they're done guessing. I don't think it'll.
It don't matter. Whatever you
I don't think it'll stay registered on here that long. But one more look before I turn it back.
Rhonda says 9.5 pounds.
Nice.
Dominic says 7.25 pounds.
I don't know what that was on. I don't know what bait I had on that.
No remnants left on the hook, huh?
Well, whatever it was worked.
Yeah.
Chris says, well, that doesn't help me for rebaiting.
Exactly.
I think it was bluegill.
A live one?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say he got his first fish on live bait.
I haven't seen any more guesses since Dominic, so
Yeah, me neither.
So there was only 3 guesses?
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
that was it.
I guess
don't know.
everybody's lurking.
It says
They're
7.
probably asleep in the
It does
chat.
say 17 watching, so I don't know.
Come on, guys. Take a
12 of
guess.
them are sleeping.
Oh, they can't guess if they're sleeping.
That's for sure.
Are they done guessing?
Skywalker said, don't lie, Chris. I seen you sneak a pork chop on that hook.
I asked Ed if he wanted to bring pork chops tonight. He had a hard time getting bait. So I asked him, you want to take pork chops or chicken? He's like, no.
That's it. 3 guesses.
That's it.
That's it.
All right, Chris. That's all we got. 3 guesses. Everybody else is sleeping.
7.34.
7.34.
Dominic.
Dominic hit with 7.25.
Congratulations, Dominic. Can you scroll your
Yeah.
send Ed your information? I don't think I have it either, so Ed can forward it to me too, because I save them. He doesn't.
There you go, Dominic. Just send me your name and address with your zip code, and I'll send out them stickers to you, buddy.
Skywalker
You're
said,
getting one of mine and one of Butterflies and Sunshine.
Skywalker said, Ed would rather get COVID than use a pork chop.
Yes, I would. And I'd eat that pork chop during COVID, too. How's that?
At that point, if you had COVID, at least you wouldn't taste it, so it wouldn't really matter, right? Like it or not, you wouldn't taste it, so.
At that point, you could eat haggis.
You know, there you go. Oh, let's not get started on that again.
In my defense, though, I did give it a shot because Skywalker wanted me to give pork chops a shot, and I actually did it twice because caught nothing on it the first day. The second day that I did it, I ended up catching turtles. So I'm done with pork chops.
You just became the turtle magnet lately, haven't you?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I caught 2. I caught one. It was probably 35 pounds on Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
the other one was probably about 17 or 18 pounds.
Yeah.
They can be nasty.
Yes, they can. And what was neat, I put the smaller one in a 5-gallon bucket head first, and then I got the other one in and cut the hook off because I wasn't putting my finger in his face.
Right.
Then when I went over to get the other one out of the bucket, he already spit the hook.
That's what somebody needed to do to me Saturday. Turn me upside down.
All right, Dominic, I got it, buddy. Thank you.
Skywalker would like to know, how did the carp fishing go?
I caught 1 carp and 2 turtles. I'll be on stand day again this Sunday, trying for carp, but in the river instead of a lake, because still water is loaded with turtles. At least here, it's got a little bit of a current. It will deter from being out in the center of the river. They'll be closer to the edges. That's what I'm basically trying to say.
Yeah.
So we'll see how we make out. I did lose 2 reels to the snapping turtles. The gears went on both of them. So I went out and I ordered 2 more pens like the other one that I have, and now they came in, so I got to just restring all three reels. I got fluorocarbon, 15-pound test. That's what I'm going to use for carp fishing, and yeah, I'm excited. I want to give it a shot again. On stand day, see how we make out. So
Skywalker's
early in the morning on stand day at 9 o'clock, I'll probably already be switching my third rod over to carp because I'm going to have a catfish rod out there. So the park opens at 5:30 in the morning. So when they open the gate, I want to be there first
Live
thing.
bait's
So
going down.
all right, live bait's going down.
While we're waiting for that, Skywalker said, do what I did. I started making turtle soup. No more turtle problems.
Skywalker, I don't even like the smell of turtles. I'm not going to eat one.
Actually, turtle soup is not that bad.
My mom tried to clean them out of the shell. They stunk up
Oh,
the whole
well,
house.
yeah.
Either that or this bluegill's really strong.
He might be really strong, but he might have something looking at him. That'd make you even stronger. Ours were dancing around for a while too, but
Yeah.
they calmed down.
They really
Yeah,
look
they
like,
start bending these Freddy rods.
well, they look promising.
Oh yeah.
Now that
Oh,
I turn the camera, it's gonna quit.
Yeah, he's dancing.
yeah.
I'd love to see that thing bend over. Boom, gone.
Turn the camera and it quit.
Now they're on the bottom, right? You're not suspended.
No, they're suspended.
Those
Oh, are
ones
they?
are yeah.
Okay.
The just my live bait rods, the two on each side, they're suspended.
All right.
Get who?
Hmm?
Get who?
Yeah.
Well, I won't
Now,
turn the camera next time.
I was
That's
going to
all
say,
right.
now I'll turn the camera and it'll go down.
Yeah, there you go.
I was getting excited. Thought I was gonna catch my first catfish on live bait.
Yeah.
Getting excited for you.
Not too late.
There's still
No.
time.
You got plenty of time, brother. But thank you for making it a fishing show.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I just wish it would have been. I wish it would have been a flathead.
Oh, that would have been sweet.
Now you're starting to sound like Jody. It's just
Then Dominic couldn't have guessed the weight because he's not used to flatheads.
He's not used to catfish. Period. I still don't think he's caught. I don't think he's caught a catfish in that live fishing tournament league yet.
They can be elusive.
Skywalker said it just bent down again as Chris was turning the camera.
Most of the flatheads we catch are suspended.
Wow.
My biggest one was on Lake Wiley. We were actually had the boat tied to the dock and had garage cast it out. And Kelly's biggest one we were spot locked. But all the other flatheads we've caught in the last couple of years have all been when we're suspend drifting.
Wow.
Mike Chavez says, all right, y'all, I'm all brushed and flossed. bedtime for Mikey. Have fun and tight lines. Good night, Mike.
All right.
Later,
Be
Mike.
well. Stay safe, Mike. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for
Always
stopping
good
in,
to
buddy.
see you.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I missed that one.
Oh.
He was running with it.
Oh, that hurt.
The live bait?
No, a big old chunk of crappie.
Okay.
See? Big old chunk of crappie.
Wow.
Big chunk.
Big chunk.
Yeah, it is. I'd send it right back out.
That is
Why
a nice
am?
chunk.
Yeah.
Oh, he Skywalker says he saw that too, Chris.
Chris, you put your floats up on top of your hook about 3 inches, 4 inches?
About 3 inches. That's where I like them.
Okay.
2 to 3 inches. I don't like them too far away from the hook because then the hook just hangs back down.
Right. Yeah, I just bought a crimping tool from Amazon, and they didn't send the crimps with it. It was supposed to come with a 300 pack of different size crimps. So I called Amazon up, and he told me to keep the other crimper tool, and he'll send me a new one out. So I got another one the next day in the mail, the crimper tool and the crimps. So I got 2 tools and the crimps for the same price.
There you go.
Skywalker said, Chris, I got a deal on that same net at CVS here, $25.
Same net.
That's what he said.
No.
The net I dipped the fish in?
You got a Hydro 80, don't you?
Well, that's the Hydro HD 40.
Oh, the 40.
We've got the 80 too.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about this.
I have no idea. Maybe he is. I don't know.
Now that net I dipped the fish in, that's a Monster Rod Holder HD 40.
Yeah, I'm saying he's not getting no Hydro web for $25.
Maybe got like marketplace or something.
Nah. Not for $25.
Oh, I mean, you never know. Look at some of the deals you've gotten.
Yeah, but
Look at your how much your Helix thing here or whatever. Got that for a steal.
yeah.
He said, yes, they couldn't find the price, so I just told them I'd give them $25.
You got a deal.
Well, that
Yeah, he did.
that was better than what the price was on it.
Where'd he get it at?
He said CVS.
That other bluegill's getting lively now.
He said I robbed them.
CVS.
Yeah. Our CVS don't sell no fishing stuff.
No.
I couldn't tell you if mine did or not. I'd have to go in it to find out.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna put you on full screen, all right?
You don't
Sure.
trust CVS, Rhonda?
No.
Because you're getting all the hits, brother. If we get any hits, then I'll put us up. But I'd rather watch somebody that's actually catching fish. Even though I'm sitting in this boat, I'd rather watch
me on
you.
full screen.
I'm telling you. He said our CVS. He says our CVS has a big fishing department because we all live on the water. Makes sense.
I'm curious to know how CVS got Monster Rod Holder nets.
Yeah, exactly. Because Monster puts that out solely by Monster.
Yep.
You never know with CVS. They're into everything anymore. Rhonda, do you have a local pharmacy or you just don't like CVS?
I just don't use CVS here. Rite Aids and Walgreens are closer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have Walgreens and
Yeah,
CVS
well, we
here.
have a CVS right next to us.
And every store up here, whether it's Giant, Acme, whatever, they all have their own pharmacy in them too.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, the CVS up here, I walk out of there some days looking back over my shoulder to see if I'm going to get arrested. Because, like today, I went in and I bought $48 worth of stuff. By the time I used all my
Coupons.
deals that I could get, they're not really coupons, they're just like deals.
The CRTs, yeah.
So anyway, by the time I used them all, I paid, instead of $48, I walked out of there paying $21 and something.
I used to, before pre-COVID, I used to be a very heavy coupon shopper. And I was a very heavy shopper at CVS. And there were many times that I walked in and my total was over $300. And I would end up paying less than $25 cash for it to walk out of the store with. And I'd have over $100 more in CRTs in my hand that printed out at the register.
Right, yeah.
So they basically paid me to do my shopping at CVS.
Exactly. Well, pre-COVID, they up here, I'm guessing probably all the CVSs did it. But I used to get every month, I used to get a coupon for 30% off.
Yeah.
The total bill.
Right.
Right. No matter what you bought, you got 30% off of everything. Except if it was on sale, you didn't.
Right.
But I used to go in and buy all my ink and everything for my computer.
Right.
And I'll tell you, I think my best deal that I ever had with one of those coupons plus one, and you can add your other coupons on too.
Yep.
And I walked out of there one day with like $70-some worth of stuff, and I paid $2 and something.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was bad. The manager at the store up here used to tell me I knew the coupon policy better than he did.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, the manager at my CVS and I are on a first name basis.
Yeah, I was back then with him too, Alex and I. But yeah, I don't even know who the manager is up there now.
Well, Skywalker says they even have bait.
At CVS?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, our CVS don't have anything like that.
No.
Our CVS has changed a lot over the last year. It's not the CVS it used to be. They got rid of a lot of name brand items.
Yeah.
And are like pushing their own brand.
Yeah. I got to tell you, though, a lot of the generic brands are made by the big names and just marketed under,
Yeah. Well, it's just like clothing. You have a clothing manufacturer that all they do is change different labels.
Yeah.
And it's the same people making the same thing. And all they do is put a different label in, or maybe like certain companies, they'll supply their own buttons or something.
Yeah.
And you put a different button on, and it's the same exact same item, same material, same person making it, and it's amazing. I know I used to work in clothing years ago, and well, there's nothing made here anymore, but very little. But there's no clothing manufacturers around this area anymore.
Yeah. Skywalker said, only one I've seen. It's because we are on the water. It's why I got the net for $25. They don't know fishing gear.
Yeah. Well, if they didn't have a price for it, you should have got it for nothing. Lucky they got $25 from me.
Rebel River Cats just came in and said, hello, everyone.
Good morning, Rebel.
Morning, Doug. How are you?
You on the road?
And you exactly have 1 hour left.
Yeah.
Awesome. Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm telling you.
Amazing.
Just think, if it wasn't for Rhonda, we wouldn't have been here.
Yeah. Well, we would have been here. We just wouldn't have been. We wouldn't have been live.
Yeah, we definitely got to get this straightened out.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have had a fishing show because Chris wouldn't have been able to make it up because you wouldn't have been able to.
Right.
We couldn't put the link out for him. Yeah.
Yep. Rebel River Cat said he's on the way home.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Drive safely, pal.
Yeah, be safe. Yeah, Doug, you missed Chris's fish.
Yeah, you made it a fishing show.
Yeah. The only fish so far tonight.
That's it. We haven't even had a run.
No. Couple nibbles.
We
but
got
no
3
run.
cut bait and 3 live bait out there, thinking we'll find out what they want, but nobody wants anything, apparently.
I can't believe these fish are.
And the water temperature is 83.2 degrees.
Yeah.
That is hot. Yeah, right after all that rain we had a little cold snap for a little bit. That shut things down. And then after they got used to that, now the heat wave comes again and throws the water temp way back up there.
Well, last week you were in what? It was what, 50-something degrees?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ridiculous.
What we need is some nice steady temperatures for a while.
Well, it's
preferably in the 70s.
It's not supposed to be too ungodly hot the rest of this week, or next week. So you got a good week that it's supposed to be chill. Skywalker said that's like a hot tub, Ed. That's why they're not biting.
Exactly.
Would you say yours was 83?
Yeah, 83.2. Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 80.2.
Okay.
Wow. Was that deep water?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you have deep water. We have shallow water, so ours is even worse.
Yeah, we're in 6 feet.
Yeah, because you figure your depth finder is only showing surface temp.
Right.
So the deeper you go, the colder that water is going to be. For us, I'm in 6 feet of water. It's that all the way down.
Yeah, we're coming in off of the ramp, getting off the ramp, coming into the river, and we're looking down, and it was right. I mean, the bottom was right there, and this big boat came out while we were getting set up in the parking lot. I don't know how they got in and out of this water.
I have no clue.
Unbelievable. It was a double jet engine. And what kind of boat was that?
It's like an ocean boat.
I know, it was
way
huge.
too big.
I don't know.
All fiberglass too. I know he was dragging bottom.
He had to. Oh yeah.
It's only 2 feet deep at the dock. He said he had to back his truck all the way down into the water because he couldn't get the boat off the trailer.
So then he had the same problem getting it on. I'm sure.
Probably.
Well, the water didn't change any.
Skywalker says, great news. I just found out yesterday that the lake I drive to is open all night now.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Well, maybe you can do a live from the lake.
Yeah, you come in on our channel live, bud.
They used to close at 9.
I wonder what made the change.
All the places around here that used to be open at night are now closing at 9.
Yeah, same here. All the I mean, it's amazing. You go out at 9 o'clock at night, and they rolled up the sidewalk.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing open. Stores, even eating places,
I think
closed
Taco Bell's still open to 1.
late.
Yeah, because they have an advertisement, right? Taco Bell open till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I don't know. I don't go to Taco Bell.
No,
There are
no.
Taco Bell or Wendy's and our McDonald's. Well, I'm right on the way to Ocean City on the weekends. So from Thursday to Sunday night, they're open 24/7.
Oh
Okay.
well, we don't. I don't think we have anything open 24/7 here for food.
Skywalker said the community complained too much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all it takes.
Well, their voices were heard.
Yeah. Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Yep. I think I'm gonna pull that third one in because that was the dead one that we were putting out. Remember?
Okay.
And I'm gonna put another live one on there.
There you go.
Can't hurt, right?
Yeah. Why don't you check the other one while you're there?
What other one?
While you guys do a bait check, do you mind if I go grab another cup of coffee real quick?
No,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I want coffee.
I'll bring one back, Chris.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I'll bring 2.
I want mine black.
Okay. What do you need, Chris?
Just coffee, nothing else.
Hot dog. I'll be back.
Yeah,
He's dead.
he's kicked.
Dead in the door now.
Yeah. Okay, Skywalker said, "You're on, Ed. My pork chop versus your bluegill. Let's do it, brother."
Oh,
All right, you let us know what night you're gonna come up,
yeah.
Skywalker.
Ready when you are, brother.
Yep, pork chop fishing call out. Skywalker said, "Chris and his coffee is like me and those rock star drinks."
Rockstar drinks.
All right, he said he will. All right, it's a date.
Right. The date. Don't be late.
Wouldn't it be something if you tacked something on it right away now?
Yeah, that would be great. I'm gonna pull this in here in.
Coffee's made it back.
Well, so much for that working.
What's that? Shad?
The shad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking because there's no shad in this river ever.
They're not going for it
Yeah.
because they're not. It's not part of their diet.
Right.
Linda, did you see Skywalker's comment to Ed?
Yeah, I
Or-
took over. I took over while you were gone.
I thought so. Did you see what the loser has to wear?
Oh, I
What?
didn't. A white guys for Harris T-shirt and hat. Boy, now that's worth fighting for.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
I'll tell you, that would give you incentive to win.
Wouldn't it though?
Nothing like a little incentive, right?
Bluegill over there is bouncing around now.
Oh
There
boy.
you go.
There you go.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take this one out too.
I think this one over here on my side is about dead. I reeled him up and checked him. He's still alive, but I don't think he's got much life left in him. He
How's
wasn't a
your
very
coffee,
big.
Chris?
Huh?
How's your coffee?
I wish I had that coffee.
I said I made it back with coffee.
Still can't taste it.
Well, you know, I could send it airmail, but I can't promise any of it gets there. What is the law for the amount of rods you are allowed in your state, Chris?
3. But on the Ohio River, it's unlimited.
Here in Pennsylvania, it's 3 per person.
I couldn't tell you what it is in Maryland. I ain't been this year. I haven't looked. I got my license. I renewed it, but I haven't looked at it or looked at because I haven't gone yet. So I figure when I go, I'll look.
Yeah. Well, it's a need to know basis, right?
No, I guess so.
You got enough going. You got enough going on. You don't need all that information that you're not going that doesn't matter right now.
You know. Besides, if I read it now, by the time I go, I'll have to read it again anyway because I'll have done forgot.
There you go.
And Dominic says, Chris, I thought you were in Kentucky.
I live in Indiana. Indiana, it's 3. But on the Ohio River, it's unlimited.
And he's rubbing in the fact that Kentucky doesn't have a rod limit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's silly to have a rod limit when you have a daily catch limit.
And it is. And Maryland's the same way, but Maryland's weird. For certain bodies of water, you're limited, but at the bay, you're not limited.
I mean, even on catfish, we have a daily bag limit, even on catfish. But then there's a 3 rod limit. And I'm like, what does it matter how many rods you use if you can only catch X amount of fish?
Right.
Why spend all day out there or spend a couple hours?
Right. We're also only allowed 2 hooks per line.
Yeah, Maryland's that way too. You're only allowed 2 hooks per rod. The max is 2 hooks per rod.
It might be 3, but I think it's 2.
What is it here?
3.
3.
Yeah, it's the binky rigs. You have to take the top 3 hooks off or the bottom 3 hooks, or each one of them. And what I mean by take them off is just snip um, the hook right at the bend, because you want to keep those flashers on there so you still have attractant. You know what I mean?
Skywalker said we're only allowed 2 here in the People's Republic of California.
The People's Republic.
That's what he said.
I like that.
Pennsylvania used to have the 2-rod limit.
According to Maryland, non-tidal waters were allowed 3 rods and lines with 2 hooks per line. Unless we're ice fishing, then we can have 5 rods or tip-ups.
Huh.
Well, in Pennsylvania, we can have 5 tip-ups. Or 3 tip-ups and 2 rods. But
Gotcha.
2 rods is the max.
Gotcha. And then for freshwater, you're only allowed 1 rod, 1 reel, 1 hook, 1 line, or hand line per person.
Wow.
Wow, that's right.
So he says, and we are taxed for every fish. Skywalker did, I'm sorry.
And they're taxed for every fish?
That's what he said.
Where did I see that they act he might, I don't know if he's serious or joking, but somebody else was saying, but it was overseas somewhere, that they have to pay tax on fish. Every fish they catch.
I mean, Maryland has to pay a rain tax, for Christ's sake, so yeah, no.
A what tax?
Rain tax.
Rain.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of it.
I don't understand how it works, but something about you're taxed on the amount of non-absorbent property. So if you own a house, you're taxed on how much of that land the house takes up, because that's where rain would not be absorbed and it causes runoff. So you would be taxed heavier in the state of Maryland the more it rains for the amount of property you own. Like if your driveway, that would become part of your rain tax.
Right.
Because
So
it doesn't absorb.
So the bigger your house, the more tax you pay.
The more improved your land is,
Right.
and then the more it rains,
Right.
the more tax you pay for that year.
Wow. Only in America.
Amen.
Only in America.
He said, I'm serious. For every fish you keep, Gavin Newsom gets a cut of it.
Wow.
And he probably passes some of that on to his aunt and that asshole vice president we have.
Yeah. Skywalker says, that sounds like a lot of BS, Rhonda. Crazy. It like I said, I don't understand how it works. I don't understand the percentages, and I have not had to deal with it because I don't live in a county that it applies to. Now, with moving and looking to move, I do have to be concerned about it, so I'll have to learn about it.
Yeah.
But
no, it's county by county.
Yeah, they're hitting the Eastern Shore heavier because there's a lot of chicken farming there, so they have a lot of the chicken runs and chicken homes, so it causes a lot of runoff. And then they're saying it's creating pollution into the Chesapeake Bay, so they're grasping at straws.
Right. Well, it's excuses
Yeah,
that they have to find some way of justifying it. So they come up
exactly.
with all this BS.
They just make up a bunch of sentences just to tax you. Yes, yes, they do. Any excuse is better than no excuse, I guess, is how they figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
But don't ask how much it's going to cost the taxpayer.
Oh heavens, no! Don't ask that.
You'll
Why
be on.
would why would we have a right to know?
Right. You ask that question and you become under scrutiny from every investigative source there is.
Mm-hmm.
Got some heavy fog rolling in behind me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Can't see. I can't even see that town back there anymore.
I was going to say the lights over there is cut down to like 3 or 4.
Boy,
Well,
that rolled in
the only
fast.
light you can see now is what's at the granary. That whole town is blacked out now.
Yeah.
And that whole thing was visible when you caught that fish.
Yep.
Well, that's rolling in really fast.
Kelly and I launched out here one time. Was downriver quite a ways, but it was foggy when we got to the boat ramp, and we knew it was foggy, but we didn't realize how foggy. We got out on the river, and I literally could not see the water next to my boat.
Oh,
Mm.
That was a very, very spooky morning.
yeah, that's a little scary. Well, that'll keep you still. You didn't venture too far. I know I wouldn't be wandering around.
Nope. Skywalker says that's spooky, Chris. The same thing happens with my baby mama when my baby mama breathes. uh,
I just knew that
there was
baby
a baby
mama
mama.
had to come in here somewhere.
It was,
Somewhere along the line tonight, she had to appear.
I was waiting.
That's some heavy breath, I'll tell you. So, Rhonda, how close are you to Delaware?
Now that depends. Do I go across the Bay Bridge and up 301 into Delaware, or do I have to go down to 95 and up into Delaware?
No, I'm just thinking about it, like moving. If you move from Maryland to Delaware.
Well, it's not so much me as it is my husband's job.
Oh.
Because he's centered out of like the Glen Burnie, Severna Park area. So if we move over towards Delaware or the Eastern Shore, we're looking at Friday afternoon traffics in Ocean City and him trying to get from the Glen Burnie, Severna Park into that.
Right.
It's just a matter of finding what we want, where we want to be. I personally wanted to move over towards Chestertown. But then again, there's the Bay Bridge traffic.
Right.
And now getting from Glen Burnie to Baltimore County is a pain in the butt because there's no more, Key Bridge.
Right. Yeah. Are they going to rebuild that?
They're talking 2028.
Oh.
I think it's supposed to be done. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, well, that's not going to help you now.
No, and the sad part is it used to take me 20 to 25 minutes to get to my oldest boy's house, and now it takes me an hour and 25 minutes because that bridge is gone.
Right.
And cost me $8 in tolls.
Oh. One way or both?
$4 each way.
Okay. Yeah, that's tough. And then, of course, because of that, it just created more traffic on the other.
3 routes, because you either got to go through the heart of Baltimore City through that,
Right.
or you got to go around 695, which is a complete circle around Baltimore City.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Or you
Baltimore's a nightmare to drive around anyway. I never liked driving through Baltimore.
Nope. And then you've got the 95 and 895 tunnels, but the 895 tunnels 2 lanes each way, and it's old. So, people are scared to death of it. And then you've got the newer 95 branches, which is like 5 lanes each way. But then it goes from 3 lanes going into the tunnel to 5 lanes in the tunnel, back down to 2 lanes on the other side of the tunnel.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. And if you don't know it, two of those
What team designed that?
Oh, I don't know. From what I understand, somebody from California. I'm not lying. It was a California engineer that designed that interchange and our 695, 95, 895 interchange in Baltimore County. Wow. They were both designed by somebody out of a design firm or something out of California.
Maybe it was Skywalker's baby mama.
It might have been. You ought to see a map of the intersections that I'm talking about, and you'd understand, because if you're just traveling through Baltimore on 95 and you're going through the tunnel, most of the time you're staying to the right because you're not really familiar with it. You're not going to be in the fast lanes.
Right.
Well, as soon as you come out of the tunnel, those 3 lanes turn off into Baltimore City. And if you don't know that, you're either trying to get back over into the 2 lanes that, continue down 95, right, or you're stuck in the city trying to figure your way back up to where you just come out of.
Right. That's why I don't like to drive through there.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's been a nightmare for years now.
Yeah.
Well, I always loved driving, and I always like driving anywhere for anything, but I never liked driving through Baltimore, Washington area.
Baltimore, Washington, and Boston are like my 3 least favorite places. Boston drivers have no idea what a stop sign is. None. Scares the living. I'm going down the main road, no stop sign, no nothing. Somebody from the right or the left, they just go. They don't stop. They don't slow down. They just go.
Nice. I never drove in Boston because I'm typically, if I go anywhere, I go south. I'm not. And if I do go north, it's usually somebody else is driving because it ain't my idea.
Yeah, no, my boss sent me up there one year for some training program or something, and I went up there and never again. I was like, you ever send me up there, you better hire me a driver because my nerves can't take it. I can't do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I went to different places for convention, but always flew in and never actually drove there.
Right.
Always took some other form of transportation. But yeah, hmm, interesting.
I was going to say, Chris is watching.
Yeah,
Don't turn the camera because if you do, it's going to stop.
he's on the
It just-
lookout.
I touched the camera and it stopped.
See, I told you.
I can't believe those bluegill are strong enough to bend the Freddy rods as much as they're bending them.
They can get pretty lively.
And they're not that, the bluegill are not that big. The two that I've got down right now.
Oh,
You'd be surprised what a pair of eyes staring at you will do.
Fog is here.
I was going to say, I don't even see the greenery lights anymore.
yeah.
Or did you twist a little bit more? No, because you put the
No.
anchor.
No. I can still see the greenery lights a little bit, but up in
No.
front, I mean, when I look towards my light, it's just solid mist.
Yeah, I can see some kind of glow off in the way off in the distance, but
Right, but you can't see the lights like we were seeing, even
Right,
from the
exactly.
train.
you
See
know
if you
there's
guys can see the
something.
mist.
Yeah, there's something back there, but yeah,
There it is. Yeah.
yeah.
We can see it actually off your front light there, too.
Yeah.
Or whatever that thing is there in the sun. Is it the engine cover that's reflecting the light back?
Oh yeah, that's my engine
It'd
cover.
be like a foggy mist
That's
off.
the one. That's the one clean spot on the engine.
And it figures I would find it, right? So you had to point that clean spot out. Now everybody's going to be yelling, I need to clean the rest of it.
That's where the when I'm traveling, the bimini lays back on those rod holders, and the engine's up, and that's the part that touches the bimini.
Ah. No cleaning required. Self-cleaning installed.
There you go. We lose Skywalker.
I didn't know. The last thing he said was that's spooky.
We might have lost Ed.
No.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was sleeping. He's sitting there with his eyes closed and his head back. Thought he was out.
And chilling.
Ed, do you guys at least have current in that
Oh,
river?
there you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, he's halfway out of his chair.
Did you hear Chris's question?
Uh-uh.
Chris said, do you have any current in that river?
No.
Very light.
Is there any at all? It was 0 before.
0.1.
Oh, okay.
That's less than a mile an hour.
And
Yeah.
Skywalker said, no, ma'am, I'm just watching.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now I can see 2 of the granary lights. Don Johnson has joined and said, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Don.
Good morning, Don Johnson.
Welcome in.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh yes, they are much brighter than they had been just 2 minutes ago.
What?
See?
Greenery lights.
Before you could just see that little tiny one real far, far away, but those two weren't there at all. Now they're bright.
Right.
Greenery light.
The fog was so dense that you couldn't even see 'em.
Right.
Yeah, when we got here, and that giant boat came out, he was saying that they were forecasting rain for tonight,
Huh.
and I'm there like, oh great.
Don Johnson says, are you catching anything?
Not well. We aren't.
Chris
got
is.
something.
We're starting to get some hits now, though.
Yeah, we're getting we got some hits, but we haven't gotten any runs or nothing came in.
Hey, Don, I'm fishing stand day on Sunday over at the park if you want to join me.
I got to work all weekend.
No stand day for you, Chris?
Not this week.
Yeah, I was asking Don Johnson if he wanted to join me.
Yeah, Don.
He's from our area.
Don, I'll be there early in the morning. He plans on being there when the gate opens.
Yeah, he said he's going to open it at 5:30. What was it when I went over there? Was that Monday?
When?
When I went to the park and caught a carp?
When you went to Green Lane?
No, this one here. I was here. I sent you the picture of it from over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what. Yeah, it was Monday.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Don Johnson, that might be nuts over there Sunday because it's a holiday weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm the first one there, nobody's going to get my spot. That's why I said I'm going to be there at 5:30 when he opens the gate.
And he asked who told you they were going to open at 5:30.
The
gate guy.
Yeah, the gate guy. He's the one that opens up on Sunday mornings.
Like the park ranger.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I was here on Monday, and he said he's going to be here on Sunday, so he'll open the gate at 5:30.
You know that guy's name?
Start running.
Is that the guy we met before?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know his name?
Yeah, no, Don knows him. He's got the long ponytail.
The ponytail guy, John.
Yeah, the ponytail guy.
Ponytail guy. It's the ponytail gate guy. Him.
Yeah. There you go.
Don says he don't.
He don't.
What?
Actually, he said he don't.
He don't.
Sorry, Don.
He don't open the gate at 5:30. I'm guessing is what he means.
He told me he was opening it Sunday at 5:30.
He don't work on the
Oh, you
weekend.
don't work on the weekends.
I don't know why he would tell me that then,
Maybe he
unless
had
he's filling in for somebody.
well, either that or maybe he had his days mixed up.
Yeah.
Maybe Monday.
Huh. Well, I'll be the first one in line then anyway. I'll be sitting there waiting. But stand day don't start till 9 o'clock anyway, so it
Right.
don't really matter.
Well, it'll matter if you get your spot or not.
Right.
When are
This
you
bluegill over
signing
here ain't moved
in?
for a very long time, so I'm gonna put a pressure on this.
What?
What time are you signing into StreamYard on Sunday?
It depends on when Rhonda sends it to me.
Yeah, I may not get it till 8 o'clock in the morning again.
Yeah, but the thing don't start till 9.
Well, Stan's not usually in there until at least 9.
Right. Well, no, that's why I was wondering what time he was going to sign in on StreamYard, because um, I would check in on him before I go to church to see how things were going. But if I don't want to kick him out of StreamYard if I call him on the phone.
Don says he opens it Monday to Friday at 5:30. Rebel River Cat says, so Ed, how many turtles did you end up with on stand day?
2.
And Don says, how did you do last Sunday?
1 carp and 2 turtles.
1 carp and 2 turtles. One about 35 pounds.
Ed said he's not going back there.
Not going back to Green Lane, that's for sure. Boy, that snapping turtle messed up one of my metal method feeders. Broke that thing right in half.
Well, even Annie Finn said he don't do Green Lane in the summer.
Yeah.
And he lives right there.
Fresh bluegill going down.
Oh, and he pretty.
What is it? Another bluegill gun now? All right.
Fresh bluegill.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he's
Nice,
lively too. I'm
Breakfast of champions right there.
nice size one.
Don's asking, were you up at the reservoir?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they're draining.
They're letting a lot of water out of it right now because they're doing some work up there.
That one made me bleed.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, the carp
Oh,
got
the
Ed on
bluegill that got me
Sunday
or the
too.
hook?
Or Sunday, but the one that got you, right? Or Monday?
Sunday.
Sunday. Well, it's better the carp than the turtle.
Yeah.
Don said that's the park down below.
Hey Don, I had to buy 2 new reels because the turtle stripped the gears out of my spinning rod reels.
Eddie Gross says, good morning, everyone. Chris, you okay?
Good morning, Eddie.
Morning, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it was the hook that got you, at least it didn't go into the snow.
I think it stopped bleeding now. So.
Yay. Don said, really?
Yep. Those 2 reels were junk anyway. They were from Timu. Is that what you pronounce it?
Timu.
Timu.
Jody says it's different.
Yeah.
It's Timu.
Yep. So I ordered 2 pens from Amazon. I got them the next day. Got some fluorocarbon line, 15-pound test. So I'm going to do all 3 reels in the same.
Well, we got 15 minutes. Ed?
Start playing Fish Whisperer.
Chris might make it happen again.
I'm hoping. I hope he gets a big one. I hope he gets his PB on a live bluegill.
Skywalker said, Timu, enough said. That company is junk.
It is. It is a lot of junk.
And I don't think.
And you don't get it on time. Amazon, you get everything the next day or maybe a day later. It took me, what, a week and a half?
Yeah.
To get the stuff from there?
Kid-
I won't order from them anymore.
Yeah.
It's got to go through customs.
Well,
It might be cheap, but that's what you're paying for.
yeah,
Cheap
well,
stuff.
I was going to say, I know a lot of people that said what good deals they got for stuff on Temu, and then after they got the stuff, it's not just fishing stuff, but just about everything you buy is junk.
Yeah, it took like a week and a half for me to get my
It's
stuff.
like dollar store grade.
I'm telling you, Amazon, you can't beat Amazon. They're there the next day, and they'll tell you if they don't have it in stock, they'll say 2 days or whatever. But at least they tell you.
Don's asking what reels did you get? I know he said they were pen.
Yeah, they're the Fierce 5s. They're 4,000 series, the LLs. The LL stands for bait runners. I already had a 4,000, but I had the Fierce 2, the 4,000 series bait runner. So now I just bought these 2, but they don't make the 2s anymore. They make 5s. So it's the same size reel, 4,000 LL, same thing I got. So
Sound like pen's got my problem. I can count to 2, but 5 just I can't get there.
Well, Chris, it looks like your fog's rolling out as fast as it rolled in.
Yeah.
I see a lot more lights now.
You gotta be way behind.
I'm way behind.
You gotta be.
Why?
Because we're on 3 screens.
Yeah, I know, but
No, his fog's rolling out. It's less dense than what it was.
Oh, okay.
I was just coming in on him because of the light. No,
Don says he has the Fierce 4 6,000 bait runners.
I have 3 7,000 series bait runners that I use on my Hellcats for bank fishing for flatties. Yeah, they're big. They're size under the ones that I use for the flathead.
So, Rhonda, what do you think of this late night shift?
I'm good with it because I'm usually up this late anyway.
Are you really?
Yeah, see, itty bitty works at night. Husband sleeps at night. So it's the house is quiet. I can get my stuff done that needs to get done. If I want to craft for a couple of hours, that's my time to do it because I got quiet. Other than cats.
There you go. As long as it's not running the vacuum cleaner and the
No.
washer and dryer.
Well, the washer and dryer I can run. They're in a utility room by themselves, and I can close the door to that.
Putting the pots and pans away.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. It's my quiet time that I can sit down and actually do like the diamond paintings or,
Right.
you know, play around with making something or doing something.
Did you get that picture done you were working on the other week?
I got that turtle done. I got a bigger turtle done. I got a double turtle picture done. And I got a cat picture done.
Oh, there you go.
In the turtles, huh?
I was going to say, she was thinking of you, Ed.
Yeah, I guess.
Itty Bitty is the turtle fanatic. So,
Oh, he likes turtles?
yes, they're his quote unquote spirit animal. Trust me. I know.
Okay. There you go.
Rebel River Cat says, take care, everyone. I'm going to hit the sack. Catch y'all next time. Good night.
All right, take care, Bubbles.
Have a good one, Doug. Be well, stay safe. Catch you next trip. I didn't see Dave Bozar or.
He was in.
Oh,
Yeah, he was in. Yeah.
I was going to say, who else is using? I haven't seen, what's her name? From Lansdale.
Oh, Trish.
Trish. I haven't seen her for a couple weeks.
Yeah, neither have I.
She was here last week, I think.
Last
Because
week?
I was in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, she stopped in late, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
towards the end of the show.
She said she was out in the yard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think she was here the last night that I was up on panel with you guys. Because last week I wasn't up on panel. I just was in chat.
Yeah.
I finally dropped her stickers off.
Yeah, you said. You said she was playing with the cat or something.
Yeah.
Cat on the sidewalk or something. A feral cat.
The one outside, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she waited on it. You gonna put him on something?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't ask her.
Well, she don't have a car to put them on anymore because they took her license from her. Because she was getting seizures.
Seizures, yeah. You have to be seizure free for a year.
Yeah, well. I don't know. I think after not having a car for years, she probably figures, I don't need it.
Tough. I know she lives in Lansdale, but can she walk to a lot of places?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's right on Green Street.
Yeah, but Green Street goes all the way through Lansdale, all the way over to the park.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can walk anywhere. If you go up the street, you can go left, like up to Wendy's, over to the all that strip mall.
Okay, so she lives on that end of Green.
Yeah.
So she's right near the park.
Yeah.
White's Road. Okay. Because the other end of Green Street goes all the way into Main Street.
Yeah, she's right in the middle of everything, actually.
Okay. Yeah, well, she has that whole shopping center there then. She's nearby.
Yep.
Skywalker is asking Ed, what are those red lights in the distance? And I think what he's referring to are the red squares that are on the back of your black lights.
Yeah.
They're right here on the edge of the Bimini top. They're closer than you think.
Yeah,
Yeah, when it turns the overhead light on, you can see what we're talking about.
Yeah, they're on the rocket launcher.
There you go.
Can you see them better?
Well, you can see the light casing, the black casing around it, to tell
Right.
that the square is actually on the lights, where when the lights are off, you just see the squares.
I don't know if I can flip this all the way around or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they're the black lights.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah. You can see it.
I asked the same thing, Skywalker, so don't feel stupid. It's okay. You weren't alone, because I called them red lights and he went, they're my black lights. And I went, no, they're red.
Yeah, these numbers, they're actually numbers. This says CC03 on all of them. That means all the lights inside of this are on.
Gotcha.
I can move it down to where like every other one's on, and then every other two are on. So you got 3 settings on it. But I like it on full all the time.
Don wants to know, Chris, did you get anything? And Skywalker says, LOL, Rhonda. I thought he was being invaded.
Well, you know, those aliens.
I caught one.
Yeah, Chris got one.
Does he?
He got, no, he,
Oh,
Don asked if
I
Chris
thought
got
if he
it.
had one on,
No,
I'd put him on full screen.
not yet. He's still working on it. He's doing his best here.
He's
So,
still
Rhonda, you wouldn't mind being an admin?
No, I don't mind at all.
All right,
Whatever you need.
that's taken care of.
Another one going out?
I'm freshening up all my rods I casted.
Yeah, I freshened up 3 of ours. The other 2 are swimming around like they're on fire, so they're good.
Anyway, Don asked if Chris got anything, and Rhonda said, yeah, one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got it was a 7.35 pounder. Right?
And Dominic guessed
Yeah, Dominic
7.25.
Dominic guessed 7.25 and it was 7.35. So he won.
Right.
Yeah. Dale Hayslip. Good morning.
Good morning, Dale. How's it going, buddy?
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, lad.
All right, everything's fresh.
So are you going to be in on
Giveaway?
the giveaway show, Rhonda?
Not that I am aware of as of today.
Oh.
But you know, Daryl, everything
Well,
changes.
I was going to say, how are they going to do that without you?
He's like Jeff Beal.
I don't know. Skywalker says, Ed, what size shirt are you so I can get it ordered for you?
What, a Skywalker shirt?
I guess.
Awesome. Extra large, buddy.
Oh, he wants to know for the Harris t-shirt.
Oh, for the Harris shirt.
Save your money, buddy.
He'll use it to he'll use it to shine the truck.
That's funny.
Never know. I might run out of toilet paper someday.
Oh,
Well, that would be appropriate.
look, I didn't say something for once, and she went and did it.
I was being nice compared to what I was thinking. Really want me to say what I was thinking?
I don't know. It's not my channel. It's not my show.
You don't want me to say it?
Nah.
Did you? I don't know. Are you friends with Rick from Rick with Ricky Pooh?
Retired Rick or
Retired Rick, yeah.
okay. I do believe I know him on his subscriptions for YouTube, but I'm not sure about Facebook.
Okay, well, he puts a lot of stuff out on Facebook.
Gotcha.
Political.
Gotcha.
And he put something out there today. And I had a comeback for it, but I couldn't put it on Facebook. So I sent it to him in Messenger instead.
There we go. Skywalker says butterflies would set it on fire before Ed could wear it.
I wouldn't want to dirty his ass with it.
I don't even know that she would open the package. I think she would just see California and burn the package.
Right in the trash where it belongs. Trash with the trash.
See?
The difference between butterflies and myself on the address is the letter C and the letter D.
That's it.
I'm in the D apartment. She's in the C apartment.
And I still get all his packages.
Yeah. Most of my packages. You know what it is?
Right. It's all right.
All the delivery people are lazy.
And don't want to go up a flight of steps.
A flight. I'm on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, but they like my front porch. Just
Yeah,
they like it almost as much as that guy that decided he was going to sleep there.
Oh my gosh.
I even put a sign out. UPS, SPS, FedEx, and Amazon. Please put the packages to the appropriate apartments. All right? I do not work for any of your companies. And would you believe they still dump them on my porch?
She gets A, B, C, and D packages on her porch.
Well, I don't mind getting Ed's because he doesn't have a covering over his porch.
Right.
Okay? But the other apartments do.
Yeah, they got porches.
They have a porch with a covered roof just like I do.
Right.
So there's no reason that they can't leave them.
I'm telling you the reason. They're lazy. They'd rather drop it off at the front instead of walking around the back.
Right.
Okay, I live on the bottom floor, but to get to my bottom floor, you have to go down 5 whole steps. And my packages will still be set at the mailbox area instead of at my door.
Where they get from?
Or Amazon is famous for standing at the door level floor up top and just chucking my packages down the steps.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know who's the worst in this area is FedEx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FedEx is unfreaking believable.
Yep, they are horrible. UPS isn't much better, to be honest. My
Our
UPS guy.
UPS driver's not bad.
Yeah, I don't even get packages, and the UPS driver and I were on a first name basis.
Great.
Yeah.
Dancing.
It's
Dancing.
It's Christmas every day at Butterflies with all those packages.
Yeah. Well, I did get a couple pair of high-heeled sneakers from Amazon.
And they put them on the neighbor's.
Yeah, and they
I
put mine on the next door house, not even the same building.
Oh my gosh.
Right. But I get everybody else's packages, but then mine went to the other neighbor.
Probably full of Temu crap.
What's wrong with this picture? But that was Amazon. That wasn't UPS.
Yeah, UPS is pretty good.
Yeah, well, the UPS driver started talking to me about football because I had my Green Bay stuff.
Now, the UPS guy won't put my stuff on your porch, but he won't walk it up on mine either.
Right, he puts it
at my step.
Yeah. But I told him personally that he can leave your packages on my porch in case if it's raining or something, that they don't get wet if you're not home. So.
Oh, by the way, it's after 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah, it's 4:06.
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun.
Skywalker said packages don't last long on porches here in California.
I believe that.
I believe that too.
Well, with that being said, I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. I want to thank Chris, first of all, for making this a fishing show.
Yes, yay,
it's officially a fishing show. Thank you, Chris. Again, he bailed me out.
Yeah. This is becoming a habit.
This is crazy. Water temperature's 83.2 degrees. That's we're cooking fish here. We're not catching anything. They're trying to find the coolest spot around, which is Crombie, because that would be the only place that has like a faster current coming down over the rocks, put more oxygen in the water. But down here, it's just still dead. There's hardly any current. It's like 0.1 of a mile an hour. It's not even a mile an hour current. So you have very little current here. But yeah, we're here till 8 o'clock in the morning, which I'm sure Butterflies is going to have a fish by the morning. We will post it next week like we did with Gabriel's fish and Missy's fish.
I love his positivity.
Something's got to be positive here.
That's right.
But Chris, I want to thank you for coming on.
Thanks for having me.
I'd like to thank you foremost because if it wasn't for you, sweetie, we wouldn't be here.
You're welcome. Anytime I can help out.
We were lost. I'm telling you.
You can count on it. That's going to get done this week, Rhonda.
Yes, ma'am.
See what you do, she does at home, so we don't have that problem.
Right.
But when she's on boat with me, then
if malfunctions happen, you're kind of without a paddle.
Well, you could blame me.
But just, Rhonda, even when I'm home, you're still welcome to come in and help out on chat. I'll go get the coffee.
Hey, there you go. I'm there.
All right, Chris, is there anything you'd like to say before we get out?
Just thanks for letting me come up and join you.
Man, you're welcome anytime, pal. You know that.
Thanks for being here. Say hi to Telly for us.
Hey, Chris, if you get a chance, send me your shirt sizes for both you and Telly.
Okay.
Schuylkill River rat, or would she rather a butterfly?
Would Telly rather have a Schuylkill River Rat shirt or a Sunshine and Butterflies?
Oh,
Butterflies.
he'd want that black and green shirt, I'm sure.
Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
Just send me both your shirt sizes and your address with the zip code, and I'll send them out along with a hat for each of you also. I don't know if she
I
wears hats.
appreciate it.
Does she
You don't
wear
have
hats?
to do that. But we'll wear them.
Alrighty, we'll send it. That's part of my appreciation for having you guys come up.
I appreciate it.
Daryl's got my stuff because he came on my show. Stan's got my stuff because he came on my show. Rhonda, she didn't want my stuff because she wants
I
to
knew
win.
that was coming. I knew that was coming.
You hurt his feelings.
Rhonda's the only person that ever turned me down about getting some merch.
The sad part is it wasn't even once, it was twice.
And she had a choice, and she chose mine.
Well, that's okay.
No, she didn't.
The
But
first
she
time-
had the opportunity of getting both of them.
No,
And she didn't want it.
I sent them to her on my own. She didn't. She didn't.
But
turn me
Rhonda,
down.
if you send me your shirt size, I'll send you a shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
I have her shirt size.
That's women's shirts.
I wear both.
Men's shirts.
I wear both. The same
Okay.
size.
Same size in both.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll put one in the mail for you too.
Thank you. I
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
You want a hat too?
What the heck? I'll add it with my collection.
There you go. She said with the hat.
There you go.
You're lucky. We just got a whole bunch of orders in, so my merch store is really building up. Oh, and I'm waiting to get bait towels, so they should be coming in shortly too. And if they come in, I have to get them.
You might
Hemmed all
get
the way
one that's
around.
not surged, Rhonda.
What's that?
That's
She might get-
fine. I'll put it with my LG Bass ones.
There you go. It's
All
just
right,
a collector's item. It's going to be 1 out of 102.
104.
There you go.
104.
104.
Why the weird number?
I know.
He's weird.
No. Okay. Yeah, he's weird.
I don't know where he comes up with these. He says you have to buy 24 shirts, and it's this much money. And then I figured it out because someone needed a 6XL, and I had that shirt made up, $20 for that shirt. That
Good.
shirt was cheaper than a large.
Huh.
If you figured it out,
Right.
just for the one shirt. He said, "Oh, give me $20," and I'm there. And then I get home and I get it on the calculator and I start doing the math. I said, "Man, something's not right here," because all the other shirts that I ordered, small. Now these are all men's sizes. Small
Right.
through XL is one price. For every X after that, it's 50 cents as you go up. So
Okay.
you figure from XL to 6X, how many 50 cents did I go?
Should be 6.
It should have been well more than $20.
Oh
So-
boy.
The guy, he's not the smartest,
Oh boy.
unless he's giving me a break. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to think
like
that.
he did on the bait towel.
Yeah, he probably felt sorry for me about the bait towels and said, "Oh, give him that shirt for $20."
And let's not forget the 104 number.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Where do you get 104?
I don't know.
It should have been 100 or 50 or 75, something
Well,
like
I
that.
didn't even see if he said 144 because that's 12 dozen. So, I
Right.
mean, that would make sense. But 104? I mean, that's not
104.
even like 10 cents a ton.
So
Good
I
morning,
paid over
David.
$300 for these bait towels.
Mm,
That's well more than what Freddie was selling them for.
right.
That's why I said this is definitely a one and done. So anybody that gets one of my bait towels, put it in a plaque somewhere because it's going to be memorabilia because I'm not ordering anymore.
At least not them anyway.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. All right, gang. Again, thanks everybody for stopping in. I had a good time watching Chris reel in fish. Hopefully, Butterflies gets on something here because right now, I'm just saying she's bad luck.
Hey, you better
But
watch it.
I can't say that because I didn't do anything last week either. So
Nope.
there you go.
Well, I didn't go
Maybe
bait.
I'm the bad luck.
I didn't go bait fishing with you today, and you really didn't do well with that either.
But you went bait fishing last week.
I know.
Oh, that
But
was
we
it.
only had to go to 2 places. You went to 3 this week.
Yeah, I did. Yep. All righty. All right, gang. Thanks
It's
again.
my butterflies.
We love each and every one of you, and we'll see you next week. Right here.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Take care.
All right, have a good one, guys. Be well, stay safe. Do I miss staying in?